What's up? It's every other Wednesday night on Three Star Draw. So you know what that means. It is time for Seven's Wild Down South Boys talking toys with me down south. 7 3 star draw and my lovely cousin.
What's up? I'm Pop Blender. Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Blender.
Hello there.
Uh, what have you been up to today, cousin? Talk to you but a couple minutes before we
Yep.
jump backstage.
Just messing about on a rainy, funky day. Went to Target. Took a few pictures. I'll share here in a little while as to what I came across up there. Suspense, and um, and then kind of got a few things done around here. This and that, whatever. Nothing major, man. Nothing major. Just the usual Wednesday. That's about it. I think you and I both would agree that this week's show is kind of an easy show.
Yeah,
Eh,
we don't get them like this too often where they just hand us the content. I mean, like, just talk
Right.
about it. So,
Yeah. So not didn't have to do a whole lot for today, really, and seeing that you kind of had pretty much everything saved or whatever, then I really didn't have to do much. So no, just been hanging out and kind of messing about, man, before I get back to work the next day. So that's it. What about you?
yeah, today was kind of crack. Today was icky. That's not a word we
Yeah.
get to use enough as adults. Today was just a icky ass, dreary day, but at least it was warm.
Dude, yes. This weekend's gonna be chilly, but man, we're going. It's amazing how we go from extreme cold, ice, snow, whatever, extreme cold. Here we are in February, hitting 70 degrees, 70 plus, high
Yeah.
60s. That's the weather here. It just does what it does like that.
It's like my life. It's the highest of highs, but the
The
lowest of
lowest of
lows.
lows, yeah, the agony of defeat. Speaking of which, my toes are killing me. No, anyway,
And go get them feet worked on again.
yeah, man. No, man. Easy day, and hopefully yours was too for the most part.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but it's funny you talk about the tonight's content being pre-made because of course we're going to talk about the new Joes. If you guys need to hear more about the new stuff, we're going to give our thoughts on it. But everything over the weekend, all of the pictures coming out of Toy Fair, and all of the stuff that was announced, all of the stuff that we saw, GI Joe Day and whatever that we knew, we were told was going to be up for pre-order on the 17th, right?
Yeah.
So I completely forgot that it was the pre-order day yesterday.
Okay, that's funny you mentioned that because I was going to ask you that very question because you and I have not discussed this. So go ahead. I was going to ask you that though.
I knew there was one coming up, right? They we knew it was there. It didn't dawn on me that it was the 17th yesterday. And I was I was working and I got through with the job or whatever, but I was back in the truck, looked at my phone, and it's like looked at Facebook real quick, and somebody had posted, and I think it was Jeremy Kimberlin in the Facebook group had posted like, "Hey, pre-orders of this, and this are 1 o'clock Eastern," and I remember looking at it and I thought, "Is that today?" It's like,
Right.
holy shit, that's today. And that's when I text you because it was like 40 minutes until pre-order time or something, and 30 minutes maybe. And I was like trying to calculate how to get from where I was to where I was going and be parked. And I was like, I actually reworked the next two things I was going to do
That's
so I
funny.
could I could get to one. And right at 12, because it's 12 our time because we're central,
Hmm.
11:59, sitting in my truck, got my phone open, and I was waiting because Hasbro's never on time. I was
Oh, for
sitting
sure.
there like, all right, looking at my phone. It's 11:59, and my boss called me.
Oh, get out of town.
I was like, oh no.
Hell no. Reminds me of my flat tire and breaker, of
Yeah.
which I'll never forget.
Never get over it. I've got 4 breakers, but I'll never get over that day.
Tell me you pretended, or tell me you told him in like 15 seconds, you're like, hey, give me, I'll call you right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll call you right back.
No, I answered it, and because I answered it, Zartan sold out. uh, it was a quick conversation. It was like, ask me something, and I was like, all right, and I was like, all right, man, I'll holler at you later. And I was like, oh shit, there they are.
Wow.
Bam, 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 bam. Added what I wanted to the cart, went to the cart, and it did the thing where it thinks about it for a minute, and then you get the red error message of death. 1 or more items was unavailable unable to be added to your cart.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, well, that'll be Zartan. So I just deleted it, and I'm like, yeah, there it is. So checked out and went straight over to Target where their Zartan was plentiful, and I ordered in there. And then you text me and was like, I got him, but I missed Zartan. And I sent you the link. I was like, Target still got him. So,
yes.
But I almost missed him.
Well, I can also say that I knew pre-orders were coming up, but do you remember I sent you a message the other night after Backyard Battlefield or something, and I said, hey, I'm going to call you, or I got a question or something like that, and then I said, oh, never mind. Something like that. It was the other night. Well, I remember asking you when the pre-orders were, and you told me on the phone, but then I forgot. And so I was going to message you, but then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. He told me. So then I'm like, okay, never mind. Well, I worked yesterday, and so I set an alarm. I actually set an alarm the other day for it, but had my phone in my pocket, and it was going off, and I didn't hear it. And so like 5 after 12, even though you had texted me, I didn't even get that. I don't think I even got that. So 5 after 12, I happened to pull my phone out of the pocket, and I was like, oh shit. And I went on there and I ordered who I wanted to, which we'll get into in a minute.
Yeah.
And Zartan sold out. Of course, I messaged you that. You sent me the link, and then I went on Target, and here we are. But yeah, same thing. Same thing. Now, isn't it funny? A couple years ago, you would have pulled over 15 minutes ahead of time, probably.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been up at the computer or whatever if I wasn't working. A lot of times these pre-orders come on a Tuesday day. I'm working Tuesday days, so I have to kind of, while I'm at work, unfortunately, I have to kind of not ignore people, but I have to kind of do this thing where I'm like, okay, I've got to run to the bathroom, or something like that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Kitchen emergency.
Right in the middle of lunch, right? 12 o'clock, whatever, our time. So like you, I did the same thing. I completely just, and then it didn't hit the alarm. Got Zartan. That's another conversation we'll have here in a few minutes. And so yeah, that's how that went. You and I had similar situations then on the pre-orders, but
and I was gonna. I can't remember. You ordered the Royal Guard, right?
I did.
Okay.
I did. He was still there 5 minutes after 12.
Yeah, because it was, by the time I got off the phone with my boss, it was like 12:03 or 12:04, and I'm like, good luck with this now. And so when I made my order, he was still up. I didn't order the Royal Guard. I was like, I like it, but I'll get it later. Like, I don't even know really why I'm ordering any of these now other than Zartan, because you never know. But I don't think he'll be hard to get either. But I did order, and I didn't order the Royal Guard. I'm like, $42.99. I go back and I'll order him later. And then like I finished that job that I did, and then I got back because I wanted to see what people were saying about everything. And I was looking at Facebook, and everybody's bitching because the Royal Guard was sold out. And I'm like, oh man, maybe I should have went ahead and ordered that son of a bitch.
I mean,
I was
Yeah,
like,
sorry, go
I
ahead.
can't, like, I know people really like it, and I know it's a good figure because thanks to Bobby B, we've seen it the day the
Unbelievable.
pre-orders go live.
I saw that. I saw that. It's unbelievable.
so,
Holy shit.
so but I was like, I'll go back and I'll get him later. I want to get at least one, two would be ideal, but cutting back, whatever. So I'm seeing everybody talk about how the Royal Guard sold out, and I was like, Cobra Law, like these people that hate Cobra Law are buying the shit out of Cobra Law, and I do. Before we get too far into it, and
Okay.
we're going to say what's up to the chat in just a
Yes.
second. I do want to share this right now. I don't know. I'm going to check it and see it is valid before I share this. So
Okay.
anybody that missed it, because what I've been told is Royal Guard sold out everywhere. You can't find Royal Guard anywhere. Well, right now, at least in
Panic.
our region, um, there he is at GameStop for $2 more. So basically, you're paying Amazon's shitty surge prices anyway. He's up at GameStop right now for $45, and there's one in my cart.
GameStop coming through.
So anybody that missed him, there he is. If you do need your Royal Guard, open another tab.
Interesting. That's I mean, look, GameStop kind of been killing it on this stuff in the last several months, right? At least.
Well, the first part of last year, they really were because they
Yeah, that's
got
true.
a year ago, but that's where I got my dial tone in like
Right.
January. They got
That's
everything last year early, and then the middle of the year, it just like nothing. And then when all of the tariffs stuff hit, and they
Right.
just jacked everything up. I'm like, I'm not even gonna fool with it now. Which I got another GameStop notation here in a minute, but let's say hi to the chat.
Let's do it. Let's
Um,
get it. Let's get it.
oh, got Paul Morales is here. He was in early. What's up, Paul?
First and foremost.
Got Matthew, Matson, Mamu, Nestor, Night Vipers, Mole Rats come in today from Amazon. Charged yesterday, arrived today. Nice.
Awesome.
Lifeline's on the way from BBTS. Charged last week, and Hit and Run is MIA. Well, he hit your bank account and he ran.
Yep. And he also
That's what he
is
does.
completely decked out in camo. So he'll turn up. You just won't be able to see him.
He's gonna sneak up on you.
Bite your ass.
You never gonna know. He's just gonna be. You'll turn around and he's gonna be there with his little bag, like, I got some shit in this bag. You will see.
Show me.
Turk Murphy is in the house. Checkpoint
Turk.
Bravo. What's up?
Hey.
Let's see. Viper Scout is here saying, "Hey y'all."
What's up, Viper Scout?
William Emery. Good evening, everyone. What's up, William?
William.
Billy boy. Sean Jones is here saying, Howard everyone tonight.
I agree. 100%. Fully on
Howard
board.
all the time, Howard.
Hell yeah.
Derek Holloman is here. What's up, Derek?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Get on down the line. There's Bobby
Bobby.
Ball. Bobby. I was let down by the Cowboy
Yeah, man.
silhouette not being SNL Burt Reynolds. The hat wasn't big enough. That was a dead giveaway.
That's true, but damn, that would have been freaking awesome. I'd have been all in on that figure.
Norm McDonald is Burt Reynolds.
Oh God, on Jeopardy.
I would have bought two. I'd have bought two of them. I'd have army built that. And Derek saying, pre-ordered 3 Royal Guards and 1
Nice.
Hydro Viper. There's $200 you're never going to see again, Derek. There's Up Uncle Toys. What's up, Lawrence? How you doing? I know, I know how Lawrence is doing. Lawrence is not having a good day today.
Not today.
Not today.
That sucks.
Evil Dookie's in the house.
Yes.
What's going on, Dookie? How you doing? Oh, let's see. We got Billy Butch in the house. What's going on?
Cheers to you.
610 Yojo Daddy is here. What's going on, buddy? Let's see. Oh, and Punk saying GameStop killed it. Got the Bat and Alley Viper early from them. Yeah, back. That was 23. No, 20 was 22.
Okay.
It's 22 because that was they were right before I started collecting. Let's see. Lone Dragon saying heads up, super musks are shipping without email notification. Mine showed up yesterday. Nice. How do you like it? That thing's killer. I knew they were on the water. He had said they were in the on the water. They got here quick and they got through customs quick. If you already got one yesterday, they were on the water a month maybe. So that's pretty fast. So I'm curious to see how you like it, Lone Dragon. Oh, let's see how on down here.
I think we're good. I do see one person you might know.
I know that guy, the crusty old crow. Talked to him earlier. Let's see. Punk saying having a great day. Yesterday I had a good day too. Just got to clear the air. I understand.
Sometimes you just got to get that done, right?
I'm I'm gonna have to clear the air in about an hour because I had some burritos for dinner.
Punk went on a magnificent rant on Tuesday. I
That's
like to
what I
see
hear.
that fire. I like to see and hear that passion. I like to see people get fired up and unleashed with both barrels. I really truly enjoy that.
I saw it in retrospect. I didn't see it live, and
Okay.
definitely did. Let's see. Joe Ara is here. What's up,
The
Joe?
hell?
I got to get back on
Hey
with those
Joe.
guys. That's a good time hanging out with those guys. Oh, let's see. Neck veins for the win. Um, so, all right. Let's think that we got through everybody. I don't think I missed anybody. So let's see. Let's talk about so let's see what's going on. So we kind of ran through that already, just waiting on this stuff to start
Yeah. We
um
know what the hell's going on, don't we?
start coming in. So uh do have what's shipping. So as Lone Dragon just let us know, the Super Musks are shipping, but most of us are about to get the new wave of Joes with Hit and Run and Big Lob and such.
Right.
I got a couple of notifications today, and you said you did too, right?
I got one. I got one notification today anyway. It's either Lifeline or Hit and Run. It's one of the two, and I assume the other is soon to follow. Um,
I thought I got two, but I think I just got the one.
I just got one for like $30.72. Whatever the price is
Okay,
for me here.
I
Yeah.
got
So that one came through.
mine's for two figures. I don't know which two, so
I mean,
yeah, we
the
never know.
shipping date right on Hit and Run Lifeline was February 20th.
All of them on
Um,
Pulse.
and so that's on Pulse. Like, okay,
Yep.
well, you say all of them. My bad. I apologize. The two that I ordered
Yeah.
out of that release, those were the two that I ordered. I didn't get any more. So, but you're right. Yeah, all of them. I guess in my mind, I'm going all of them. It's just two, but no, that's the two that I chose. Um, so yeah, but I guess the 20th being the shipping date, so that makes sense, right? I mean, a couple days before, whatever, and then they're gonna get them out. Yeah, charge you and then get them out.
They two of those or three of those was the 19th, and I thought it was weird
Okay.
that I hadn't gotten any notices. And then when I looked today, they're all moved to the 20th, which I thought was weird, but who knows. So I did finally break down and order these guys. So hopefully they'll be here. They're probably going to come DHL, so it'll probably be the middle
So
of next week.
so did you get everybody on that
I did. I did wind up getting
G?
everybody
Okay.
after I saw. I did watch a couple reviews, and as much I watched Crow's review on Big Lob, and man, he's such a hokey ass stupid character, but the figure looks really good. The accessories are kind of trash, but that big buck, I'm kind of digging him. He's grown on me. I still don't like the character, but at least I can put the Rawhide team together if I want to on the
No,
shelf.
I get that. I mean, I guess going back and thinking about it, you're right. For me, it's not. It's nobody I need. I need to have. I have to
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
If that makes sense, it doesn't mean that there won't be a day I may go back or at Joe Fest or something and like somebody, something like that. But I guess just initially it was like, no, there's only a couple that I would like to have right now. And he just wasn't one of them. But yeah, I get it. And I could see going back and scooping him up.
Yeah, um, hit and run, Lifeline, and Night Viper are were the ones that I was always gonna order
Okay.
eventually. And then when I put the order in, um, I was like, Big Lob has kind of grown on me, and that damn mole rat, like I ordered that thing because
Man, I'm sorry, dude. I can't.
I like the new head so much for it, but I figure if I just get one of those guys, like he can lead the rest of them because I've got six of the
Okay.
other ones. So,
Yeah,
um,
I see
you
it.
know, but I love the new head sculpt for it. It looks good, and I like the colors. I just don't like that they didn't do anything else with it. It's lazy, but I did break down and bought it and or buy it, and I'll say as much whenever I review it. I just hope both of the arms stay on.
Well, I mean, I would assume, but it's probably a bad thing to do. I would assume that that's a problem that's been solved. But yeah, I mean, obviously don't have full confidence in that, but I would assume that's been fixed. But considering they're exactly the same, pretty much, I don't know. I
Yeah.
mean,
I mean, I've said I wish they'd fix stuff. I hope they fixed stuff before, but and they haven't. I mean, look at the waist on the Cobra Island Trooper or whatever. They had the jacked up waist and legs that they kept
yeah,
using for so long.
yeah,
Uh, Dookie saying, has anybody checked Walmart for price
I saw that.
differences? Um, on what? On your basic figures? I mean, they've always got their odd few on sale. They do have the Desert Scorpion on sale. Last week Target had him
Okay.
on sale for 26.99 until I guess Sunday. Uh Walmart matched it and he's still 26.99. Um and
I
actually
love that figure, dude. I think that figure's badass.
so I went in Target over the weekend, which also ties into when I had another little tidbit about GameStop because I went in there too. Um, and they had him. They had like three of him, and they
Okay.
also had the divers on sale for $33, whom I still never bought. And I went and I scanned them, and I was like, I still didn't buy 'em. I didn't. I should have bought another Desert Scorpion because I only have one, but I didn't. I'm like, we're about to get pre-orders, and like I like this, but I just don't like it enough to pick another one up. But I probably should have at that price. So I'm thinking about getting one from Walmart.
Um, Yeah, I mean, not bad. If you wanna add another one, and obviously seeing Evil Dookie saying that he paid $20 for each for the new wave.
Yeah,
Holy crap!
I was gonna bring that up here in
Okay,
just a few. I starred that. So
yeah, cool,
um
cool.
and Bobby saying nowadays you just get the vague email from Pulse. You don't even get it from Pulse, you get it from PayPal.
Yeah, I got from PayPal, and then
I
the notification came in. Actually, you might be right. Going back and looking at it now,
Now mine is just
it is. It's PayPal. That's right. That's all I
Hasbro
got.
Pulse 6144 USD and nothing from Hasbro saying you don't
Yeah,
get the your order thank you for your order email anymore. We
it's
hadn't gotten that consistent for months.
no, you're right, and it's always a mystery for me. And I kind of mentioned that in the comments, but it's just so funny to me because like if I ordered multiple figures on a wave or whatever, and then I get charged, I have no clue. I mean, I literally have no clue who it is. Even looking at like the order number, I don't think you can really match them up by what you're provided because at least I know that I've tried to look it up. Somebody can correct me, but I'm pretty sure I've tried to match up like the 19-113
Yeah.
whatever. And it's, I'm like, okay, well, it's one of these dudes. I don't know who it is that's getting sent out, but it's one of them. And then I assume a couple more would be soon to follow. But it is a guessing game in a
I
way.
mean, used to you would get an email for everything in that order. If it shipped together or if it didn't, you
Right.
would get the email for it. And Joe saying, I'm live reviewing Chatsworth Friday night from Monster Force. They announced a chase item, in one out of 8 figures. Yeah, I canceled him. I did have him ordered, but I canceled him. But I may try and watch you do that because it is a good looking figure. I just not really doing those.
Matthew just sent me an image. Holy crap.
Oh, so Dookie Monday was it? Walmart's are getting end cap sidekicks for GI Joe. That's the
Okay.
new wave, the big lob wave, and it's just your cardboard sidekick thing they stick on the side of an end cap. And he found them at a Walmart, and the sign on him was $20 on it.
So
They
check
they signed it wrong.
check this out. I'll share this image real quick that Matthew just shared with me. Now this is from the group. I think the group is actually on here, but right here, Walmart strikes again. They failed to update their prices. $15 a piece for two Night Vipers.
Yeah,
If in fact, I mean, that's it's that would be fantastic.
and that's exactly what Dookie. I mean, it's happening. And Dookie has the
Wow.
proof. He made a short out of it.
Wow. Okay.
So I actually, after I saw that from Dookie, I actually yesterday went in that one Walmart that I go in that has the display island,
Right.
and I was like looking all over for that. And I'm like, oh, let them have it, even if they're regular price. But they didn't have it yet.
My Walmart and well, in general, but the one I always go to, they've consistently had more classifieds in the last probably couple of months, at least a month and a half, than Target. I think Target's in the middle of some kind of reset right now,
They're both getting ready to do spring resets.
and that makes
Both stores.
sense. But like Target is, man, like there's some bear action going on there. I mean, it's pretty sad. And so walking down that aisle today, I did take a few pictures of some stuff that I liked, that I'll show here in a few. But Walmart at least seems to have like fuller shelves.
Yeah,
Now depending on whether it's something you like, depending on if it's brand IP that you give a crap about, but it just seems like right now Walmart has more variety and they have more stock, where
and
Target is really in limbo at this point.
it's just Target has stopped getting their, leading up to the reset. Target quit they getting their orders, and Walmart either isn't selling the stuff because they hardly ever put it on sale, or they've kept getting stuff in. So most of the Walmarts that I go in have a shitload of clearance right now. Like there's those little yellow tags everywhere, but they're all on shit like the Gujitsu and the mashups figures
Yeah.
and Star Wars figures that nobody's even thumbed through since they were first hung on the peg, kind of thing. Um, so they did have a couple of Joes on clearance, but they were. One of them was like, I think it was the Falcon and Coral set, and it wasn't even on as much of a clearance as it's been online for months.
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
so I was just like, man, just past that. Um, Bobby saying, I missed the old email where it says success, your payment went through. Like, if it was ever questionable. Well, you
Man,
remember I had trouble actually getting them to take my money for the Rattler. I didn't pay for my Rattler till 3 or 4 days after it ended.
that was very interesting when that happened. Yeah, I don't know. I just it seems to be obviously inconsistent recently,
Yeah.
but not getting an email from them directly, but just from PayPal's kind of curious, I guess.
Well, I mean, PayPal always, they'll always send you
Oh,
one.
sure, but to not get one from Pulse,
Yeah.
right? Like that's interesting, and I don't even think I'll look really quickly just to take a look and just see if they sent me one of the classic emails that they like to send, which is, "Hey, just letting you know." Okay. All right, here we go. So, and I check my emails pretty regularly now. I'm way better about it now than I ever was before. Um, expected by Wednesday, April 1st, hit and run. And so that was an important message from them, important email or whatever. And then let's see, important details about. Okay, well, that's just what I ordered now. So hit and run must be the one that's on the way that I just got charged for. But they did send me
Okay.
an email a couple days ago. It's just been such a long time since I got anything from them. I'm not on the lookout for it. you know.
I haven't gotten anything like any emails from them since I ordered, and I just ordered those um like maybe last week. I just because I
Yeah.
didn't have any of this wave ordered, and I was like, all right, I'll go ahead and hook them up. Um, Billy Butch saying GameStop gives a 10% military discount in store, and you can use it with your pro membership. So if you're able to do that, that'll knock off their little extra on the side that they're pocketing for
Right.
these new figures because that's
That's
what
pretty
they're doing.
sweet. Yeah, I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they did that.
Um,
That's pretty sweet.
so the other part about seeing the divers and Desert Scorpion at Target was I went to the GameStop right beside it. It's like the only one that's it's only one of the only two I'll go in. But anyway, it's in the kind of same shopping center with Target. So I went in there. I'm like, yeah, they're not going to have anything. I just didn't buy Desert Scorpion for $26. What am I going to get at GameStop? But I wanted to see because I like to see what's on the shelves. I can finally say that I have seen Snake Eyes and the polar bear in person because they had the damn thing. They had one of it there at that GameStop, and I was like, "Well, holy shit, there it is!" And I picked it up. I looked at it. I was like, "This thing is pretty cool, man. I'll
Yeah.
get it. I get it." And I was looking at it, and I turned it over, and it had that 84.99
Oh,
GameStop
get the
price
hell up out of
tag on
here.
it.
Get out of here. Get out
It's
of here
like,
with that shit.
so if this had one of the yellow clearance things on it, maybe today, but I'm
Nah.
like, I can't even afford to
Right.
look at this son of a
No,
bitch right
no,
now
no.
for $85.
Get my hands off of it before the alarm starts going off.
Yeah, I was like, you could kiss my ass for it. Ain't
Nope.
85. It ain't $85 cool. The Mythic Legion one's only gonna be 120.
Yeah,
And
I'm expecting to maybe at the toy shop that I go to on the west side of town. I'm expecting to maybe run into one of those at some point in time.
do they have
Uh,
Mythic Legions there? Yeah, you sent me
oh
some one
yeah, they have
time. That's
Mythic
right.
Legions. They have some Cosmic Legions. They got all kinds of stuff, man. They got stuff
Yeah.
you wouldn't think they have. That's a great toy store. They have grown so much for when they moved locations, and of course it's two different vendors in one building, right?
Yeah.
One in the backside, and they got some great stuff. They have a hell of a. If you like Transformers, dude, they got a Transformers room that will knock your socks off, and then they got a little bit of everything. GI Joe. It's kind of random though. It's weird because like you'll find Joe's classifieds in just different sections, then you'll find them all grouped together. So it's like not the most, uh, I guess the best design as far as keeping things in their sections. But they got a lot of stuff. It's a great toy store. I did come across that 00 Snake Eyes for $100.
Yeah.
I was very close because I don't have it, and I do want that one. But it was $100. Don't know if it was the Korean version or whatever, right? There's like two different
It
ones, and
that
I
that's got
didn't open it up.
yeah, the other one is it wouldn't be that much. Even if they knew for sure
Okay,
that it was the out the back door one, it wouldn't be $100. It'd probably be 70 maybe.
okay.
Um, so his comments here, Dookie saying he left at Walmart feeling like he shoplifted. I'd have been looking over my shoulder, seat in my
Ooh.
hand. Like,
Oh, look, I didn't pre-order Night Viper, but if I'd have seen him at Walmart for that price, I damn sure would have grabbed it then.
yeah,
Absolutely.
20 bones. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Shane's
15.
here. Yeah. Um, I know I'm late, but I don't feel tardy.
Shit. I don't feel
And
tardy. I got my pencil. Give me something to write on, man.
uh,
I'm out of
Shane
teacher.
said, buddy scored him a stinger at Ross for $30. I went in, yeah,
Damn.
the stingers have been hitting the Rosses,
You guys
and
are killing me.
I went in one of them last week, and they didn't have
Holy
anything. But
shit.
I was like, I still have a stinger here that I paid full price for. I still have never opened it. I opened everything else that had been piling up and put it in my display, but I still have
I
a stinger.
I as well. I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. I do have my stinger. Have not opened it yet. I did do the whole put together you and I didn't we put together on screen? Didn't we on stream together?
The
Didn't we
vamp.
put the vamp together?
Yeah, we made
Yeah,
the
we
vamp spam
did.
video.
Yep, we
Yeah.
sure did. I remember doing that, the vamp spam. 3 stacks to the max.
Who last I checked had 0 videos on that channel right now. Last I
Sweet.
looked.
Jesus.
Um,
Um, yeah, interesting. Blast from the past there for those that obviously don't give a shit anymore.
yeah.
Yeah, but I remember that. I remember doing that. Maybe we should do a Stinger assembly video stream together.
Well,
Well,
I suggested that when it come out. It's a little late now.
you did. It is a little late now. I don't think anybody would be tuning in for that one anyway. No, I don't think
I don't
so.
know. They tune in for this for a little while, maybe.
I love it. Much appreciated. That's for sure.
S- Speaking of which, we have 26 people watching. Hit that like if
Lovely.
you hadn't already. Say what's up to Carlos Salinas in the
Yes.
house.
Carlos.
Yeah, MSRP stands for suggested.
That
That's
is
right.
correct.
SCS Dog is here. What's going on? Aloha.
Yes. Um,
Yeah.
I see another person sneaking around in here too.
Let's see. Stanley Eberhard is here. What's
The one
going
and
on,
only.
Stanley? And Dookie saying if he sees the bear drop, grab one for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get that bear for like the $40 range. So it's gonna be maybe Ross prices. But yeah, let me know if you see it.
Yeah.
Chaz the Guru in the house.
What's
What's
up,
going
Chaz?
on, Chaz? The meme master.
Yeah.
I made one that I thought was pretty good the other day, and the joke went over everybody's head.
I'll be honest with you. It did over mine as well until you told me because it's been so
It's
long, man.
it
That's the
has.
problem. But that was a really good one, especially from the file card of Sundowner.
Yeah.
And yeah, and you're right, it did go over everybody's head, but it also did go over mine. So I can't argue, and I can't say
And
that everybody else
and
didn't get it either.
I put it in here too. I'm gonna show it in a little bit. So
Okay,
um
that's good
we
shit.
got it's Jay Gonzo's here. What's going on, man? How you doing?
Ooh,
Uh yeah, he just started doing videos with a COVID
that
mask,
what
no
the?
shirt.
Come on, man.
Really though. I
Don't
really
nobody want to
though.
see that shit.
It was a sight, let me tell you. Mm. Uh Chaz saying he found 4 stingers for $30 at Ross.
Dude, that is fantastic. Um, Now, I guess my question is obviously if you want to grab them all, which a lot of people, obviously they'd be right up everybody's alley, especially from an army build standpoint. But like what, because they're showing up at Ross, like is there a going rate for the Stingers where like if somebody wanted one and they were looking online, what's kind of the going rate for a Stinger right now? You know,
Dookie's
online.
probably the one to ask because they're still Walmart's had them for 75.
Okay.
Um, but with them showing up at Ross for 30, there's still retro cards that are at Walmart that have been at Ross, for a little
Right.
while now that are full price. So I would think like probably 50, $60.
Okay.
Because they over Christmas, Amazon and I think BBTS had them um for 50 for a little while.
Okay. I mean, I
But
was just
we
thinking somebody wanted to buy them and maybe turn around and sell them.
yeah,
But at the same token, a lot of the people that I've have seen would pick them up, and I don't even know that they want to really make money off of them. I'm not saying people wouldn't, but I've also seen a lot of people that are like, "Hey, can you pick me up? Can you grab me one?
yeah.
Hey, can you know?" And so there's a lot of people that like they may not necessarily want to keep them, but they're also not going to try to just scalp the shit out of them.
It's gonna
People
be
they
a bit.
know. You
It's
know,
gonna be a bit before anybody's gonna be able to make any money reselling a Stinger,
okay,
like a year or two. But there is a lot. I am seeing a lot of people, picking stuff up for other people. Like Chaz said, like, "Oh, I got to pick up 4 Stingers, and
right?
somebody I know might need one." There's people that
Yeah,
just
yeah,
pick
yeah,
stuff up
exactly.
and sell it or trade it. But if you pay $30 for a Stinger, it's going to cost you almost that much to ship it to
Well,
somebody.
I guess that is the other issue, right? So in a way, although it's amazing how many people that I've seen on here and in the chats and stuff that kind of live near somebody else or like near enough, or people that hey, I'm gonna go visit so and so or whatever. There's quite a few people that I've seen like that kind of live near enough to somebody that they don't have to worry
Yeah,
about spending the money on shipping it, which is that's pretty
yeah,
cool,
it's cool. There's a good cluster of those people up in
right?
like New York area.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Just a lot
yeah.
of our people we know up that way. And Chaz says he's keeping them all the army builds at 30
Nice.
bucks. I mean, you can for
Uh,
sure.
oh, yeah, yeah. No, I mean definitely, and
Uh,
yeah, Vamp's going for 200 to 300 on eBay. Says Evil Dookie. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
okay,
That
well, I'm
that's
glad I opened mine. No, I don't give a shit. I ain't planning on
um,
selling it anytime. That's for sure.
yeah. I mean, that's one of those things. Like, man, if only you'd have known.
I guess, but I mean, it's so speculative
Oh,
that way, and things that you wouldn't. I mean, I would have never thought that the retro carded Commando Snake Eyes would be going for what it's going for,
yeah,
considering just how many damn Snake Eyes there are and more on the way. And I just would have not thought that. Wow, because I remember missing out on it, and I for some reason in my mind, I was like, well, I'll go back and grab it. It's retro carded.
yeah.
And, now what, $150 or whatever people are charging for me. I
Yeah.
don't know. I think that's just silly, but, that's me.
That he was just the right perfect storm
I
of
guess.
being low distribution and a store exclusive.
Well, if
You
anybody out
know,
there has one you're looking to get rid of, not for $150, if you have extras, I need to ask Woody. Hey, Woody, did you get 12?
uh,
32?
he's probably got three or
Oh,
four if
I'm
he
sure. I
can
mean,
get
I'd
them.
like to have him, but man, I mean, I can't pay like $100 for that
Yeah,
that
it's not
figure.
no.
I mean, it's
Uh,
come on, man.
I sold mine.
Did you?
Yeah, I sold mine.
The one that was hanging on the wall up top?
Yeah, I sold it.
Really?
Hell yeah.
I just seen that son of a bitch.
That was right before I sold him.
Well, I'll be damned.
I
I mean,
did.
shit. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I got shit to buy that I want to open.
I heard that. don't even know if I'm gonna open these retro cards, man. In a way.
I I sold one figure, and I'm getting shipping notices on five. So
Right. Well, I get it. I mean, look, and it just depends. I mean, if you just got to have it, then you're not gonna let it go. But if it's something
yeah,
maybe down the line one day you might trade for, or you really want to get it back, but if you probably ain't never gonna open it, if
yeah.
it's worth that much, I guess.
Well, I was never gonna open that figure. That was just it. Like I already had a version of Snake Eyes open that I liked, and I saw no reason to open that one. So I just hung it on the wall, and I'm kind of,
Yeah.
my feelings on the retro cards. So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm probably only gonna buy ones that I'm gonna open, and then I'll put the card up there.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, I was like, man, this thing, like, I don't even look at it. It's just knowing I have it. So it's like I just resold it and uh, put it on eBay, and people determine what they wanted to pay for it.
Yeah.
Let's see. The one vehicle they should have made tons of is the ferret. Well, they're
Yeah.
gonna
Well, we're
keep
gonna get
making it.
another one.
Yeah, yeah,
You're gonna get
yeah.
another one, and I'm curious about that one. Are you have you thought about this like that I have with that renegade snake eyes or whatever the fuck, like with that ferret, and whether or not that's gonna be one of those things that's like hard to find, hard to get again or whatever.
Well, I don't know. We don't know if it's. I don't think we know if it's going to be an exclusive yet, do we?
True.
I
Yeah.
haven't. I don't remember hearing it, but there was so much information from this weekend. It could have just
Right.
went in one ear and out the other,
Very true.
because it's going to be a weird set. It's going to be two little vehicles and two figures.
Yeah. That is I was a little surprised at that 2 pack. We'll get into it once
Yeah.
we start looking at the pictures. We'll get into it because
Uh,
we do have a lot to get into. I have quite a few
yeah.
comments, and some of them might not be so popular. Some of them may. I don't know. But yeah, we'll get into it once we get in the
Yeah,
pictures.
it's probably time to head in that direction.
Yeah.
I did skip our usual banner. We've kind of gone over got any new toys. So uh
Can
next time
but
we
oh yeah.
do this, we'll have some.
All good. It's all good. Can you do me a favor? I have probably had 8, 16. I probably had about 32 ounces of coffee in the last probably hour and a half, 2 hours. Um, I'm about to explode. And I didn't
Okay.
think that would happen, but I have got to run to the bathroom
Go
if that's
go
okay.
for it.
Usually we
I was
take our break at 10. I'm not taking a break right now, but I gotta run.
No, man, go do what you got to do, man.
You
It's
hold it down and I'll be
Here's my
right back. I
coffee.
promise.
32 ounces is rookie numbers though, but go do what you
Dude,
got to do.
I get it, but I drink a lot of coffee. I don't usually drink that much, but man, I've been chugging since about 7 tonight or so,
Oh
and
yeah.
I don't even know why. But I'll be right back.
All right. I will show off this thing that I did get yesterday, and I haven't opened it yet. I am going to open it, and you'll think, well, this is kind of odd, but there's a story behind it. Is I got the Super 7 Monstar, the Silverhawks Monstar. This thing probably weighs 3 pounds. So why do I have a Super 7 Silverhawks Monstar? I actually won this on a giveaway on GI Jetman's channel several weeks ago. And he was doing a giveaway, and I actually won a classified figure, but it was a classified figure that I had, and somebody else was on there that won. And I believe that someone was Ronnie Trickshot. And he actually won this Monstar, and somebody said something about maybe Jetman was like, you guys can trade if you want. I don't really care or whatever. And I was like, you know what? Like, I don't have Monstar, and he didn't have the classified figure. It's like, so I kind of really like that Monstar because I like all of those villains from like Silverhawks. So it's like, if you want to trade, you take the figure, and I don't remember who it was. It was maybe Dial Tone or Mainframe. I can't remember exactly who it was, but which figure it was, but I had it and he didn't. So it's like, you know what? Send me Monstar. And the other thing is, he was going to have to send this Monstar to Australia. And I actually meant to weigh this figure before I sat down for the stream and I forgot. But you probably could buy a ticket to Australia and hand deliver this for what the shipping on this probably would have been. So I've actually been looking at this Monstar at Yojo Depot because he's got all of these Super 7 Ultimates. And it's like, if he ever does a sale in here on some of these Ultimates, that's one I'm going to get. I want him and I want Buzzkill too. So that is my got any new toys is the Silverhawks Monstar. So I am going to open this dude up, and I actually have Bluegrass, who's my favorite Silverhawk. It's never a big Silverhawks guy. I mean, I didn't hate him or anything. It's kind of, if it was on, I'd watch it, but it wasn't appointment TV for me. But I actually have Bluegrass that Aaron the Toy Enhancer sent me a long time ago. So now I can have Bluegrass fighting Monstar. Did you see that?
No, actually, yeah. Let me see.
You wasn't sitting
Oh
there.
wow! Oh, holy shit!
Yeah,
that's cool.
He's bigger, like he's Nemesis Immortal plus another half anyway.
Looks like it for sure.
He's just a cool villain.
Hope he's a better figure.
We'll see. he is a Super 7 Ultimate, but the Silverhawks ones were pretty good from what everybody has told me. Oh, let's see. There's Crow saying I got zero pressure to get that set. Talking about the ferret.
Yeah. I get it. I mean, I do. We'll get into it, but I definitely do.
Cooking with Eric is here. Eric Thurman, what's up, Eric? I've been posting some tasty morsels online here. All right, let's see. Let me get rid of that banner and we'll see. I'll just throw up that yay toy fair, and I'm not going to leave it up, but I will go ahead and get my stuff pulled up here. So we're going to talk about some of the stuff from Toy Fair, give our thoughts on it. You guys let me know what you think, what you ordered, what you're going to order. Everybody's been doing this. This is just our turn. It's our night. So
yeah,
time to give our
and also too, think about it. Even though we've seen people in the chat, and even though we've seen people like on the other streams, or maybe you haven't tuned into a stream, there are people here that maybe I haven't seen what they think about them. You know what I mean? Like I've heard the people that do streams, but there's people here that I haven't seen their opinion or haven't seen their comments about some of these figures. So that I'm curious about that also. So works both ways.
Before we get into this, did you have anything that you wanted to bring up first, or anything you wanted to talk about before we start looking at this stuff?
Really quickly, I was watching a guy called Mr. H Reviews, and he mainly does movies and stuff, but he's a huge fan of like the Alien franchise, Predator franchise, and stuff like that. He's from England, but he actually was bringing up a X account / Twitter, and he was kind of showing off some of the He-Man stuff that was really from the movie, right? Like from Toy Fair. And so he was kind of going through some of these figures from Toy Fair, and I thought some of these looked really good. A couple of like statues. Let's see. I'll kind of that back a little bit there.
I gave that full screen.
Yeah, you did. I just want to make sure that I have this. Yeah, there we go. I just want to zoom it out just a little bit just to see, because some of it. But just scrolling through, I mean, some of the concept art, but there's a couple interesting pictures in here that I found. For instance, like Spike Orb. But here's a couple. It says Mondo's new He-Man Masters of the Universe 1/12 scale He-Man and Skeletor figures on display. These movie figures. And I think this stuff looks really good. I'm not a Motu guy. I'm not a Motu collector. I think at this point now in my life, I'm not really into the classic the classic
Yeah.
stuff, like toys. But like here's two. These were two life-size statues that are basically based off of the movie characters, and I
That's
thought
cool.
these looked really good. Um, but yeah, so I mean these images here, as you guys can see, man, those are pretty sweet, man. Like if that's
I
the
like the
representation,
designs.
I do too. If that's the representation that we're gonna get, I'm pretty excited about it. I can't wait, to see the movie. But obviously, here's some more pictures of the figures. This is the Universe Chronicles movie action figure line. Um, so yeah, I mean, if you're a Motu fan, I'd say you probably have to be pretty stoked right now with this movie coming out, and maybe some of these toys that might be something you'd want to get into. Um,
Skeletor and Trapjaw looking pretty damn good to me. And I
yes.
actually like the Evil Lyn too. But I mean, I'll
Yeah.
probably definitely get Skeletor.
Yeah. Skeletor looks really good, and then here's kind of the images of Spikor that were, freeze framed or taken. Pretty wild looking. Um, I I kind of can't wait to see what they do with some of these figures, right? Like,
Yeah, they're wild
and
designs.
some of these characters in the movie, right? If they just get a glance and you're like, oh, there's so and so, or if they actually get a proper introduction, or
Yeah,
kind of a proper introduction, But yeah, I mean, and then this is. I guess a little bit more of maybe a different line here. What is I don't know this line personally, and these tags don't do it. This is called the Masters of the
first
Universe
ones.
First Ones movie action figure line. So they're coming out with multiple, and
So
maybe
that's
some of them are
that's
targeted more to kids. Maybe some are
yeah,
targeted
that
more to
definitely
collectors.
looks more like it's for
Mm-hmm.
kids. So that's cool that they're doing that for um that's going to be probably be a cheaper figure to get some kids back into it.
Yep. And then it says here, let's see, head swap. That's interesting. Reports are coming in. Fan channel retailers are notifying customers who pre-ordered the re-release of Masters of the Universe Origin He-Man figures recently. They're getting a different head and power sword than was previously, I guess, announced or something. That's kind of a weird thing. I don't know how many people in our chat have gotten into these, but yeah, man, I don't know. I think some of this stuff looks really cool, and I just kind of want to look at some of those images, especially like not only these figures which look really good, but obviously, dude, these statues,
Yeah,
like, I
that
mean,
looks great.
that's pretty freaking sweet, man. If that's what Skeletor looks like in the movie, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I like the look
Got rid of
of
the
of it.
fur, right? Got rid of the fur,
Fur.
in favor of more of a leather or whatever strap kind of
I don't mind. I don't mind
crotch,
that. Yeah, armor
whatever.
straps,
Yeah,
leather
right.
armor.
But that's fine. I'm
Yeah,
okay with that.
that's
That's
that's a
like
that's a
doesn't
good
bother me.
update. That's a good
Yeah.
update.
But yeah, I thought those were pretty cool before we jump right in. I dug around on some of the Fallout toys, some of the McFarlane Fallout toys and stuff, and not seeing a whole lot else than what they've done
Yeah.
already. Um, so nothing to
Um.
really show there.
So did want to say what's up to Todd C. Had
Hey
his
Todd.
comment up, but so what's up? Um, Billy Butch saying I think the Masters line will be a peek into the DC line coming from Mattel when they get it. Yep, could be. They
Okay.
haven't shown Panther yet. I'm sure they're holding Panther back. Panther is probably going to be one of those last minute. If he's either going to be probably last minute in one of the last trailers before it comes out,
Yeah.
or a trailer that
Oh,
they put on a movie, or they'll hold him back and make you ask that question until you're sitting in the theater, and then you're like, "Yeah, Panther."
right. There was one other thing actually, and I forgot. And I'll show this quickly. To share. What's going on, GI Jet man? How you
What's up,
doing,
Jet
buddy?
Man? Just showed
Um,
off the
oh
the
yeah,
Monstar.
booyah.
Monster.
This actually was from the McFarlane booth, and I'll scroll through some of these quickly. You got kind of some Diablo figures there, getting that IP. I don't care about these little miniature, goofy figures that they do. But some of these, let's see here. Let me get past these. Okay, this is right up my alley. All right, this Fallout New Vegas NCR Ranger. I don't care about the TV show figures, but give me something that's more from the games,
Yeah.
and like I'm totally into that. Um, I that's more my speed. I don't need Lucy. I don't need the Ghoul, although I think it's a cool character. But I don't need those. But I would like these. This is something that I personally would like to collect. Um, I love the
We need more Walton
weaponry.
Goggins figures, though.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. I did see a Cooper Howard statue at Target today that was like half price on sale, but it's just a statuette,
Yeah.
so just not real thrilled with it. But the weaponry in the Fallout games is some really unique, fun stuff, and I think in toys it really comes out with some neat stuff like this alien blaster. Here, then you got a plasma pistol, like 10 millimeter pistol. Like there's some really neat stuff with the guns that are very unique and different. And then you have some more of your kind of classic, stuff here that they're showing
Yeah.
off. But yeah, like you know, again, these aren't great photos. I don't know who took them. Obviously, I could give them credit, but this is more, of the TV show. But then we see Benny up here on the top right side from Fallout New Vegas. So I
Mm,
like that stuff. And
yeah.
so if I was going to collect another line of figures, it would be Fallout. But then you get Helldivers, which is a great game. Anybody that's ever played the Helldivers game, that game is so much fun. It's goofy as hell. It's like Starship Troopers. But this is kind of fun too, actually. I like to see this because these figures are really cool. Um, they also hopefully have some of the enemies in this line as well, not just the actual hell divers themselves, but but a pretty cool IP. And so yeah, I mean, look, McFarlane. I don't know. Me and Matthew mentioned it the other night. Not the greatest figures out there, right? I think we most would agree. There's some Warhammer stuff up top,
Yeah.
and on the bottom too, but not the greatest figures on earth. I'd say most of us would agree with that. But he does have some unique stuff. It's
Well,
just I don't know.
they're they're hot and cold. Like
It
all of
makes
his
sense.
stuff, some
Yeah.
of his stuff is looks really good. The articulation's hidden well, um, and then some of it is just like, what are we doing here? And
Some
and
of
it's
those,
through all the lines.
yeah, and even in the past, like when I've seen some of those like rock and roll figures they've done. I've got a Janis Joplin one that's
Yeah,
like, man, it looks really cool, but it's
they're more
also just kind of
movable statues.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. So but then you get some of the Mortal Kombat stuff here, which I don't know, man. I mean, I'll ask the chat, like, because you guys could educate me more so. Here's obviously from Doom, um, the most recent
medieval.
game in
Yeah,
particular. And Hellboy even, which that looks pretty cool. You um, the reputation that McFarlane has in the industry, right? Like, what is that reputation to you guys? Is it good? Is it garbage? Is it like looks good, but I wouldn't pay for them? That kind of thing. I mean, is
yeah.
that the reputation that McFarlane has right now?
People love him or hate him. I think most people, like, I think mostly sticking points are articulation could be better and be more well hidden and need more of it.
Okay.
And a lot of them don't stand like a lot of his figures. That's why a lot of them have stands. A
Yeah.
lot of them do not stand worth a shit.
Okay. Yeah.
They're not all that way, and I don't have many. I've only got, I think the only McFarlane stuff I have right now is the Princess Bride stuff.
And it always
So
seemed to me that most of them come with figure stands anyway,
yeah,
and by design, right?
yeah,
Because they probably don't stand on their own
no,
because of
they
just the shape and the way they are. Yeah.
they've got little feet, and they a lot of them have weak ankles,
Okay.
but like I said, they're hot and cold. Some of the lines are really good, and some of them are just like, eh.
Yeah.
Say what's up to Menjosa's in the house. Said I heard
Fallout.
Fallout toys.
I'm telling
Um,
you, I love the look of them. I do.
Jay Tordo is in the house. What is going
Jay.
on? He says GI Joe's getting all of his money for the most part. Can't deviate much. I think that's where a lot of us are at.
I
It's
think we're
I
all there. It's
um,
again. That's why it's pretty much the only thing I do even am interested in.
yeah.
Um, Gears of
And
War. Uh,
they're similar. The properties don't have any relation, but the look of some of the stuff is similar.
I'll tell you what. I I got online with a friend of mine that comes into my work, and we played that Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 video game.
Mhm.
And man, that shit was fun. And it's Xbox 360 all the way. It is kind of a linear path in a way. There's some little secret areas, but you gear up, you chainsaw through aliens, and it is Xbox
That
360 action shooter game all
yeah.
day long, and it is a lot of fun.
That first Gears is still one of my favorite games ever.
Yeah. The little cover
Um,
system, yeah, it's interesting.
say what's up to Joe Fan 84 in the house.
Hey, waking up out of that chair.
Yeah, probably just sitting down in that chair.
Man, yeah, you're probably right. Let's hope it doesn't get him. um,
All right, let's talk about some Joe stuff. Stanley, I saw that picture you sent. That's the same one. Pop show. About the Night Vipers. We showed it, I think, maybe right before you got
yeah.
here. Um, all right, so talk about some Joe stuff, and
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
pull up. Gonna start with I think something that all of us have been waiting on, and so long. Everybody wants this so much. We don't even really have to spend a ton of time on it because it's just universal how much everybody wants these GI Joe Ninja Turtles.
It's. I don't even know, man. I just don't know what to think about this. Every time I go somewhere, I don't care if it's Target, Walmart, comic shop, toy store, uh, wherever that might have toys. I see the Ninja Turtles and some other IP mishmashed together. It's like they've done them all at this point. Is
Yeah,
there anything left after G.I. Joe for them to cross over with?
I'm sure there's something, but
I'm
yeah,
sure.
we've joked like here we on this show.
Yeah.
I think me and Crow, everybody's talked about. Oh, eventually Turtles is going to get to GI Joe, and here we are.
Here we are. Um,
So what is up, W Figueroa
Hell
3240? I
yes.
don't think I've seen you before.
Well, I'm glad to now. What's going
But
on?
I'm glad you're here. And if
Hell
I
yes.
did, I apologize. Or if you have another name, because YouTube's doing the
Oh yeah, and the
weird
weird
name thing.
freaking thing.
Uh,
Gasland Mechanic is also sliding into our
what's up?
DMs. What's up, Gasland?
What's up, Gasland? So I want to see what people's thoughts are on these. I know there's some crossover with Joe and Turtle fans, at least in people we know.
Sure.
Like Woody is a huge Turtles fan.
I
So
know Matthew also, loves the turtles. Now that could be a specific line, right, or a specific maker. Um, what? Let me ask you this first. What are your thoughts on these these figures here? Like, what do you think about these?
it it's hard to formulate what to say about it. So, like, I don't hate it. And the Cobra figures definitely look better than all of the Joe figures. The bad guys
I
definitely look
agree.
better.
I
Um,
agree.
I think the character choices that they went with are overall pretty good. I mean, Raph as Roadblock doesn't make a lot of sense. I think Raph would have been better as Shipwreck because he was more of uh, wisecracking, um, you know. But Michelangelo also fits too. It's kind of hard to make a turtle into Roadblock, you know. Um,
Mm, mm.
So, I don't hate these. I am interested in which ones I'll see. I may buy if I find them. I'm not paying full price for any of these whenever they hit.
Hell
Um,
and no.
but I do like Buzzer as Rocksteady. I like Destro as Krang, which I
I
think
like
is
it.
the best. That's the best looking figure for me. Um, Cobra Commander Shredder, probably just because Shredder's a top 80s 90s villain and Cobra
Sure.
Commander.
Sure.
So I don't really care about Storm Shadow as Slash. That one, I mean, it makes sense. I just don't think it's a good looking figure.
Right.
My biggest question here with these, and I have some other slides of these. I've got the action poster slides we'll go through. Now I understand we get Buzzer and we get Ripper, but how in the world did they miss the opportunity to make Bebop Road Pig?
Um, I can't I,
Does
I can't argue with that, and it definitely makes the most sense. Um, I I don't know. I wouldn't imagine that that's a licensing thing,
no,
right? Like I
no,
would assume that you could maybe have your I say have your pick. I don't know how this all works. Have your pick, or maybe you have a list, or maybe there's an okayed list that you can do, or you present you present. I have no idea. I really
yeah,
honestly. Otherwise, it's just hey, we pay for it and we'll just do whatever the hell we want. But I just can't imagine that's how that works.
yeah,
So like we have a design, and it's like yeah, that's fine. We're okay with that. I assume. But I agree with you. It just makes perfect sense to have that. Have as Road Pig. Um, I think the Shredder Cobra Commander just looks too. That one looks. It's just like Shredder with blue clothes on, or it's just Cobra Commander with Shredder's helmet in a way. Like there's
and
nothing
Blades,
differentiate. Yeah, it's like yeah the blades, but even then it's like there's not a lot there to differentiate enough for me. I agree with you. I think that the Krang Destro is probably the most unique and neat one, and I think the Rocksteady um, Buzzer um,
yeah. He doesn't look
definitely
bad.
doesn't look bad. I think it's the jeans on him with the leather pieces, right? The
Yeah,
crotch piece on, so it looks pretty cool. Everybody kind of saying, "Hey, this is clearance." I get this at
yeah,
Ross. I'll see this on clearance. I think that makes perfect sense. I heard somebody on Circle of Jerks making the point that, like, hey, this is neat because this is kind of something that for the kids and then for the parents who used to have
yep,
turtles or had GI Joe, and this is something for the kids to get to. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know that kids that are into turtles are going to be like, yeah, my dad collected GI Joe 40 something years ago, and that makes me
yeah.
really happy. I don't know that I get that part of it, but at this point, the turtles have so many crossovers, in my opinion, that I think it gets lost in the sauce.
I think the secret there is just kids seeing turtles, and maybe if you're a parent and you grew up with Joe, you probably grew up with turtles, and
I
if you've
get it.
gotten your kids into either
Right.
or they've seen turtles because they're always there, they've always been there. Maybe as action figures, the kids are playing with the different versions of turtles, and this comes along, and dad can be like, hey, you see these turtles that you've been buying for the last 2 years? Now they're crossing them with what I played with. So let me show you, let me tell you about these characters that the turtles are mixed with.
Right.
That's the hope, you know.
I mean, I do. I understand that. I mean, that's the hope. I just don't know how realistic that really is. And I let's see. Number one, so Figueroa says, are these 6 inch? I don't know the scale on the turtles because they're shorter, squattier. They're not
They're
six
gonna,
inch. They're like 5 inch figures,
yeah,
really, aren't
like
they?
five and a half. They should be in line with like the Turtles of Grayskull and
Right.
the um the Transformers ones.
I just don't see where like Turtles fans, if you're a hardcore Turtles fan, uh, I don't know if you're like hell yeah they're doing GI Joe. If you're a GI Joe fan, I don't know that you're like hell yeah they're doing Turtles. And so it's kind of this weird in between
It is.
thing. Is it interesting? Yes. Is it kind of neat? Yes. I just don't think like everybody else, judging by the reaction of the 30 plus people that we have in here who and those that are chatting. By the way, hit the like button if you don't mind. Much appreciated. So most of the reaction we're getting here is like, yeah, Evil Dookie. My 7-year-old said they look like poop.
Yeah.
My guess is that these are definitely going to be peg warmers and or clearance items eventually at some point in time.
All these motherfuckers are heading to clearance. I'll say what's up to Lisa Hargrove. What's going on, Lisa? Down
Hello.
in Florida.
Hello.
These are a cool idea. There's no way they're not losing some money on these.
Man, and that's that question too, right? Is just kind of like, you wonder when companies make decisions, it has to go through several departments and people and all that. And then you go, was there someone in the office that kind of stood up at the meeting and said, yeah, probably not.
You know what
like
what we
why?
should do? Let me run something by you. And
I
then
mean,
he sets Destro on the table.
right. I mean,
But
it's I say look, at this point they're just kind of throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. That's what it seems like to me.
I do really like the turtle-esque inspiration for the accessories. This April Scarlet
Okay.
looks really good. So she's
Okay.
got her mic and then she's got a crossbow that's a news camera.
Yeah, that's cool. Channel 6.
Yeah, it's
You know,
imaginative.
there are certain pieces of this, but at the same time, I think overall it's probably a miss for most, and most people in our circle anyway are really their GI Joe all the way, and then you get a few that are like, yeah, I like Ninja Turtles, but I'd rather spend my money on Joe's
Yeah.
than spend my money on these. If I had to get Dial Tone or Dial Tone Donnie, I'm getting Dial Tone, right?
Oh,
Like
right.
as much as figures cost now.
Yeah.
Those are also hard decisions or easy
Yeah.
decisions, I guess. So yeah,
Billy's saying they went in on the vehicles, and I've got the vehicles. We'll look at them.
yeah,
And what's up, Liquid Identity? They're fun for a gag. Wouldn't take up valuable display space for any of it because they're bulky. Them turtles they're chunky. They're gonna take up some room.
yes, and that's you just highlighted it. Okay,
Maybe,
right.
maybe,
Great.
but we got history with the dinos though.
Great question though, Liquid, and those that have their opinions about that, we're going to find out here shortly.
So I just want to run through and look at them real quick. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
spend a ton of time on it. So just I do like the art pictures with the Garrido style explosion, except in the green and he's got the purple beard and mohawk.
I mean, I get it. The team's having fun, with it.
Yeah.
I get that. I'm all about that. They're having fun with this, and I again just looking at this image. I think the Destro one for me is kind of the winner here.
I wish they'd have done something with Krang though. I don't know what it could have been, but I wish they'd have dressed Krang up somehow. as a
Put
bat or something.
Baroness glasses on him.
That would have worked. So do you think this Destro is going to come with a molecular reducer and larger transducer?
Oh gosh. Which even fits within the turtles,
Doesn't it?
right? Like it
Doesn't it?
totally fits within the turtles lore and everything. I mean, come on. Like that would be for us, that'd be the icing on the cake for sure. But have a hard time maybe passing that off for others. Um,
Playmates' last attempt to squeeze what they can before the licenses go away.
yeah.
I thought they renewed it. I thought I had heard somewhere that they renewed it. Maybe
If they did, I
more.
hadn't heard about it, but I'm sure somebody, will know 100%. So this is an interesting display uh to have at Toy Fair. Is that a picture inside of a box? Are those cardboard cutouts inside of a box to show what it's going to look like inside the box?
I just noticed that, but yes, I think they look like Shrinky Dinks, do they not?
Like what the fuck? What?
That's
That looks
although
stupid.
that's a pretty good way, I guess, if you don't have your
Don't
your
you
samples back.
don't you think they'd have them ready to go by?
G.I. Joe's gonna
Yeah.
steal this. This is what we're gonna start getting on
Hey,
instead
I
of
heard
renders.
and I get it. I heard all the people that were like, "Hey, this actually looks like the All Striker more than the GI Joe classified All Striker." And I got to tell
They're
you,
not wrong.
when I saw this, I was like, "I do like that. I do like it." I ain't gonna lie.
They're not wrong. It makes a because they got the gun right. They didn't put them
Yeah,
janky 50 cals
yeah.
on top of this one.
Joe Raw 42 agrees, and he's
Some
saying
bitch
it's
might shoot
upsetting.
a plunger, but it still looks more like the All Striker.
Yeah, that's such a weird again, whatever. A guy's sitting right over there. I was like, yeah, I do like this though. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe 5 figures on that some bitch
Holy
too. Five of
moly.
those size figures.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, look, I guess if you're going in, you're kind of going all in and you're saying, hey, we're gonna do the vehicles too. Obviously we'll see here momentarily. But again,
Okay, Mattel did get the
yeah,
Turtles license. Okay,
I
so
just wonder
what's up,
if
Stu?
hey Stu, yeah, so again, because then producing vehicles is another cost.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty good flag, but another cost thing that you have to look at and go, okay, well, what's the price of this? Where are we going with this? And then, um, can we sell this? What's the demand? I'm just curious what focus groups that they
Yeah.
maybe used to tell them that this was something worth pursuing.
So well, the same thing. I can see it with the Turtles of Grayskull. I can see it way more than I can see it with this or with the Transformers ones.
Yeah.
It makes more sense that to have the Turtles of Grayskull, and even people that when those come out, people were really uh, divided on those. But
Yeah.
it's just like you said. There, at some point, somebody sat down and said, "You know what really would go together is GI Joe and Ninja Turtles. Like, how's
I
nobody done this yet? Like,
yeah.
nobody questioned it."
Yep, I agree, and Jay Toygo too, talking about how they missed maybe doing a foot soldier Cobra Trooper.
Yeah,
That
that'll be in wave two if they do one. That'll
there
have to be.
they ain't gonna be no wave two, bro.
Well, I was gonna say they've done two of the Transformers ones, but there was also only 2 figures or three figures in each wave too. So,
I mean, I just don't know. Like, are we gonna get there? Right? Like, are we
yeah.
gonna get there? I just don't
Uh,
know.
Thundercats Motu was the best. They
That's pretty
probably
cool.
did look. They looked the best. I love that. The Panthro and
Hmm.
the Chitara.
Yeah, those
Um,
look cool for sure.
so here's our turtle fly. I just like all of the little, it's like the boxing glove missiles and shit.
I
And
agree, man. You hit it on the head. Like all the little weaponry and armaments and stuff that they've done, even with like we were talking about with the Scarlet slash April O'Neil. Those are cool ideas. Those are okay. Those are fun things you can do with turtles,
yeah,
right? It harkens to all of their lines that they've done. I mean, you just think all the way back, going all the way back to the '80s, late '80s, and the vehicles and things like that, and that's just kind of been part of their thing, right? The manhole cover shooters coming out of the
mm,
the the turtle van, or
yeah,
whatever, right? Plungers or boxing gloves or goofy shit like that, and that's fun. And especially for its time was very fun for turtles collectors, and it's kind of those. I just at this point, man, it's like who's buying this? It's a 20-inch long helicopter. I got one up here.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like what am I gonna do with this one?
yeah. This is gonna take up some space. And what I wonder what retail. Well, I don't know what this will sell for. $70
Do they
probably.
have an MSRP?
I didn't see one. I didn't look either,
I
but I
haven't
didn't
seen
see
any
it.
in any of the like X things that I scrolled through or anything else. I could not find a MSRP on any of this
Yeah,
stuff.
I didn't look. I didn't even really think to look on it, but let's see. So what to do? Anyway, just wanted to show those because
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
it
yeah.
was something that 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, whenever it was, and
It's a
these
joke.
first images leaked out, and everybody was like, "This shit has got to be AI."
I
And
just remember every show, every stream that brought them up, and it's because we were getting that heavy influx of AI imagery, and this is what MASH would look like in a classified box,
yeah,
and it's like,
yeah,
good God, like how many of these we're gonna do? And then
like
it's
those.
like this obviously has to be an AI
Yeah,
mashup, right? And obviously it's not.
but it's not. Um, so before we get into the toy fair and everything, I got one more thing that I want to show that I saw today in person. Had it in my hand. Uh,
Ooh, I'm gonna
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
bring up
took
a
it
couple
out.
pics too, but you go
Uh,
ahead. I'll bring these up to show real
uh,
fast.
I took it out, and I had it in my hand, and
That's
that
what grown
was
men do.
that's right. So that's all some of us can.
Oh
Um,
shit.
yeah. So I got to see this today. Um,
Okay.
I was stopped in Yojo Depot for a few minutes in between customers, and he got in. This is the 40th anniversary fancy edition one that's in the black and the gold.
Yeah.
Um,
Vanderbilt
and
Commodores.
yeah, that's what I told him. I said I call this one the Vanderbilt Rhino, and he thought for a minute because he's from California, and he was like,
Okay.
oh yeah. I was like, okay, like yeah. So um, but he got these in, and I think he said he got two or three of these, and this one, like, I was kind of hoping he'd open it there, but he's going to open one to display in the store. Of course, it'll be for sale, but he just got it, and he hadn't had a chance to get it out yet. But he all his other stuff that he got, like, or that he ordered, he hasn't gotten any of it. Like he ordered the
Okay.
regular Rhino, um, you know, the switchblade, like all of that shit he ordered, and he's not gotten any of it. And we talked about um, people were having trouble getting these because they were delayed so much, and this limited edition one was the only one they've shipped him so far. And Ryan at Toy Federation posted a picture a few days ago where he got his order, and he's standing beside just a stack of these masked vehicles. And Jay was like, yeah, my buddy Ryan got his order, and he got all his shit. And I was like, well, yeah, he's Toy Federation too, so they
So
probably expedited his.
So personally, for me, I'd rather have the original colors. Just in this, I do like this. I think this is cool. I guess just the fact of like that original was so iconic, at least at that time for us. I think that's what I would like to have. What was the going rate on this? Do you remember?
He couldn't even remember. He
Okay.
couldn't. I think this one was like 199 or
Okay.
229 because it's limited to something like 500 pieces or some ridiculously low amount,
Okay.
1,000, whatever it was.
Then that
Um,
makes sense. A
he,
limited quantity.
yeah. So I don't know what he's going to sell it for in the store, but he couldn't even remember what he paid for him.
I mean, it is for that specific collector, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it
this
is a
is
niche product that once you sell it to somebody, it's something that it hits them right in the feels.
this to me is like one. I mean, if you could get it, if you wanted it and got it at a really good price, but this is almost like if you have plenty of money and you buy this one and leave it boxed, and then you buy the
Sure.
regular one and set it in front of it.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, that makes sense.
but so I just remembered that and I sent it to myself
So
to show.
this is an interesting comment by Clint here too. And
Yeah,
Clint, tell me why. Tell me why.
a lot of complaints with them.
Yeah, I mean it's that's what I've heard. Just in sometimes when things get shown or when comments get made, and I've seen people
Hmm.
kind of chatter in there about this. That yeah, it was a lot of complaints. I think even Matthew maybe might have mentioned something about it to me a while back through text message or something like that. But yeah, I mean, tell me kind of why or what your experience was with them, and so much so that you couldn't even open them all. Like
Yeah,
that's for people that open their toys, for people that open their
yeah.
stuff up, get their stuff out. That's to not open something. That's pretty freaking disappointing.
Yeah, like you order 4 and you open 2 and you're so disappointed. Like
Yeah.
the others are Schrodinger's cat. They're possibly worth more in the box because who knows
Right.
if these are jacked up too. So,
Right. I
uh,
mean, that's yeah, totally.
and I really wanted a couple of these to open and set up and play around with and whatever, but I thought they were overpriced for what they are.
mm,
Uh, he says he thought about quitting the hobby, no lie,
damn.
over
Wow.
these um,
Okay.
loyal subjects mask
That's
stuff. Might be the most extreme that I've heard about them.
well, I mean, and of course, I guess, and maybe that's like Mask is Clint's jam. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Or it's that one, right? That's just like, hey, that's that one, man. That shit hits me, and I love that shit. And it's,
uh,
um,
mask
so,
still holds up pretty well until you get to T Bob and Scott.
okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you can
mean, I
still
just
watch Mask, and it's like this is so cool, and then
well,
T
they
Bob shows up.
completely changed what Mask was cartoon wise, and then ended up making it like about racing. The
Oh,
cartoon,
the
like
the yeah the later.
it's just weird. Like they went from what it was to then just it's like and none of the vehicles at that point made any sense for what it was. At least as far as the cartoon was concerned.
Yeah,
Uh, let's see some quality originals. Okay, yeah, that
so
makes
yeah,
sense.
that's
That's what I've heard.
yeah, that's the main thing I've heard is they're
Okay,
not made out of as good a plastic as the originals. The springs are weak. The decals on a lot of them are too long.
that
Don't
sucks.
fit right when you put the decals on. And then the owner like made something comment about people complaining or be glad you got them or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's always a good play. That's
Yeah,
always a good play by a company or somebody. Yeah, that's always a
yeah.
good play
Be
to
glad we made
blame it on
these.
the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So really quickly, I was just gonna show off at Target today what I saw, and I'm sure some of you guys have seen this too. Let's see. Yeah, the YouTube reviews I've seen on people that got them loaded with QC issues right out of the box. So you're going to pay this much money for something that needs to be good. Yeah, and Jay, I think we feel that
Yeah.
way about everything right now, right?
Yep.
Because these makers are playing on our nostalgia,
Oh
and they
yeah.
know that. So, but there's also our end of it, which is like, yeah, we'll pay the prices, but the shit better be good. I mean, that's the trade
Yep.
off, right? They
And
know it.
that's why I'm always so negative because I'm like, yeah, this ain't. I don't feel like I got my money's worth with this, and
There's
this is
nothing wrong
why.
with that. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that at all. So really quickly, I was at Target earlier. I know you guys have seen this Paul Orndorff, Rowdy Roddy, Bob Orton,
I finally
Piper's
saw it.
Pit. I love this. This to me, this is fun. Now, if it wasn't $70,
Yeah.
I'd think about it. Look. I don't think these figures are anything I want. I honestly don't care about Bob Orton. I wish it had Superfly Snuka and maybe Paul Orndorff there. I think that would have been a lot more fun. Um,
I
but
like Bob Orton's pink cowboy hat
I like,
because
yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can do some Club Tarkin. All I got to do is go to Ollie's and
Right,
get that Grand
right
Moff
there.
Tarkin.
But also like I love the soft goods. I love that WrestleMania original logo.
Yeah.
I love the Saturday night's main event, which used to watch every Saturday night. It would preempt Saturday Night Live when they would do a Saturday night's main event. And do you remember the theme song for Saturday night's main event by chance?
No, not off the top of my head.
If somebody out there remembers the theme song that they would play for Saturday night's main event, it's what they play at the beginning of the show. I'll give it a couple minutes while I talk about this, and if you guys don't remember, I'll tell you what it is, and it's burned into my memory for the rest of my life.
I don't off the top of my head.
So I love this. I love this set. I agree. Piper needs a coconut, but if Superfly Snuka was there, it obviously makes sense. But there's chairs here. You've got the little
Yeah.
set. You've got the desk. Obviously, the mic. This is perfect. This takes me back to my childhood 100%, and I think this would be fantastic. $70 is a little much for
Yeah.
me. But like, I love the fact that it has the Piper poster on the wall, right? You kind of got the folding wall as that cheap little setup with the
Yep.
chairs and all that shit. And so I saw this earlier today, and I was like, man, if this was on clearance or if this was kind of, on some kind of sale or something, I might pick this up um, just for fun. I would get it out and I would set it up. Like
Yeah.
this is
I
something I would definitely get out and set up with the chairs
it,
and the desk and everything.
if I go into Target in 3 months and this is $30, I'm buying it.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Um,
I absolutely would have got it today if it was somewhere in there. And so the song they used to play for Saturday night's main event was the song "You're My Obsession." Do you remember that song?
you're
You're
my
my
obsession.
obsession.
Yeah.
You're my obsession. What do you want me to do to?
Yep.
That
Yep.
was
Yep.
the theme song for Saturday night's main event, which is really weird, but like that's what they played at the
Yep.
beginning when they would fire off
So
that show.
odd choice.
I know, but I never forget it. And then this is a Lego Optimus Prime.
Oh yeah, I saw
This is
that.
$140. What's cool about this is that on the back of it, he actually does transform into truck form. And for a Lego set,
It'd take me 9 years to put that together.
look. I mean, you've got the Matrix, you've got his axe, you got the gun, obviously, and but like a
An inner
jetpack,
John cube.
John cube, but $140, but like yeah, pretty sweet, man. That's a pretty awesome Lego set right there.
The fact
And
that they
they
can
had
do
Bumblebee too.
stuff, they can do stuff like that in Lego, and
Yeah.
you build them and they actually transform.
Yes.
Um, was Bumblebee? I'm guessing was a Beetle, not the Camaro.
Yes.
I saw
Yes.
Prime. I didn't see Bumblebee.
Yeah.
And
Bumblebee
Billy's saying there's
was
a sound wave.
and they didn't have that one. But they did have Bumblebee and they did have Optimus here, and yeah, I just for Legos, man, like, obviously they've got the Legos now. You got everything, right? I mean, some of the
I,
cooler sets I've seen are like the London Bridge, or they have
I like those.
Cairo pyramids, shit like that. Those are really awesome too.
Eric wants to know how many pieces are that is. It'll be at the bottom.
It is 10,300 and no, no, no. It's hang on, 1,508 pieces.
Clint
And
says he
also
has it.
check this out. Oh, sweet, Clint. Yeah, it's
Clint,
awesome.
yeah, Clint's into some Legos, so
18 and up, by the way.
that sounds
18
about right.
and up for this set. That's interesting. For Optimus Prime, though, like I guess
I guess
given
just
the
because of the difficulty level, probably
I guess,
you
but
got to have
like
some serious motor skills to put this together.
I guess but the fact that it transforms into the tractor part, it's pretty cool, man.
He pays a kid to put his sets together.
Shit, I heard that, buddy. Yeah, and Stu, eat it, 17-year
Eat
olds. Get fucked.
You go in trying to buy some Legos, and
I'm
it's like
sorry.
trying to buy cigarettes when
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, I'm
17.
sorry. We're gonna have to
Get the
ID
fuck
you.
out of
You're like,
here.
this isn't Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, get carded for Legos.
Goofy.
It's
That is
probably
weird.
it's
Eight.
it's probably coming.
18
Guns,
and up.
Eric says, because it comes with guns.
I guess. I
It's
mean,
probably because of California.
I mean, shit. The wands that Harry Potter has on those sets are just as damaging as guns, right?
Yeah,
Shit. It's
magic.
a what? It's a freaking stick. It's a stick, Harry. Um, yeah, that makes sense, but I don't know that anybody would even think of it that way. I don't even think a
Yeah,
parent would think of it that way. They'd be like, "Oh, it's Optimus Prime."
yeah.
So yeah, go figure.
All right. So we have arrived.
We have arrived. It's time to dig in. It's time to dig in
Time
hard.
time to give some thoughts about these. Let me reorganize my winders over here. That's what we call them. We call them winders. Winder, I got that winders 11.
Hanging out drinking a slushy, and you're like, "Can you buy me some cigarettes, Mister?"
You're hanging out outside of Target. Hey, I got $200. Can you go get me this Lego set?
Holy shit. Yeah.
Coming out and handing it to a kid, and it's in a bag that's this fucking doll. Here you go, kid, and just keep the change, mister.
Liquid, I feel you. I feel you, Liquid. Definitely.
Can you buy me and my chums
Just
some
Lego
Legos?
sets. Yeah, yeah. Um, no,
Jeez.
I feel you, Liquid. There's some stuff in here that's very curious. Very curious.
All right. We finally got to see who the mystery character is, and it wasn't Brave Star, it wasn't Yosemite Sam. Some people got it right, kind
It,
of.
it wasn't. It wasn't your boy either.
It
Wild
wasn't,
Bill.
wasn't the Waco kid.
Nope. Wasn't Butch or Sundance. But it was
Sun-
somebody.
Sundown. One Luna Mendoza, Alejandro Balam.
That is one
and
hell of a name.
and I was gonna say this the other night, but I wanted to save it for this chat. So I know Menjoza's proud because one of his cousins finally got made into a GI Joe figure.
Tis true. Tis true.
What I wanted to get for when we talked about this, and I completely forgot, was I wanted to get the clip from
Oh yes.
Friday with Chris Tucker talking about Hector. And he's like, "Hey, on Twitter can sweat this, blah 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 blah." I wanted to get that clip for this, but I'm just talking shit. I got no problem with the name. Where'd you go, Pop Blender? Oh, there you are. Did you remove yourself? I think Pop may be frozen. I can hear you. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let me remove him and and re-add him and see if that helps. Right when we get into the meat,
Check
we
one,
did
check
have.
two.
Yeah, I heard you.
Check one. Check one, check two. Check one, check two. You can hear me? I can't hear you, buddy. That's the problem. Give me one sec here.
That help.
Yeah, give me. There we go. Actually, it did. I don't know
That was
how. I don't know. I don't know why.
fucking
And
StreamYard, man. All I
yeah, and
did was remove myself from the stage and come right back.
yeah, no, which normally wouldn't have anything from my perspective, but give me 2 secs while you talk about this. Give me 2 secs because I want to just check my camera, make sure it's not too hot or anything. But I haven't had any problems out of it at all in a
Okay.
long time. So, but just give me a sec. But go right ahead and you keep on going. I'll be right there.
All right. So we get our mystery character. It was an entirely new character. Sundown, not Sundown from Cops. They recycled the names. There's a few Cops and Joe's Hasbro properties that recycle code names. We know that. But so he's a bounty hunter. He's a tracker. He's from Zalapa, Mexico. Alapa, Alapa. I'm doing my best. So I'm not gonna read the whole file card to you guys because I'm sure you've probably read it already. He's a bounty hunter. He's not an actual GI Joe team member. He is working with GI Joe because he is on the trail of the drug kingpin Headman, who is one of the lords of the underworld cartel. And Headman is either the leader or one of the leaders of the lords of the underworld. That's going to come into play later. Headman and the lords of the underworld. Um, he's got a twin brother. Uh, Headman killed their father, and his brother went into being a lawyer. And Headman has kidnapped his brother, and he's trying to find his brother, and he winds up working with G.I. Joe in capacity as a bounty hunter. So there's where we get this guy. And of course, I do have a mixed bag of images from Toy Fair, and since we got pre-orders, product photos, these are images floating around that everybody's seen that I nab. Do have a couple of his tanks pictures in here, and they're watermarked. Um, so this guy actually, I don't mind this guy. I've seen people have a lot of mixed feelings on this. I like the idea of a bounty hunter that's not actually part of the team, though I wonder what G.I. Joe needs him for because they're the most elite unit on the planet. They don't need random bounty hunter guy. So I hope
Yeah.
we get more backstory. He does have a very generic file card, but you know what we do have is a file card. Finally, we've had like 4 characters that they've actually done these for. Twilight Guard, couple others. So it looks like we're finally going to start getting some file cards. It's very generic. Like I could have written a way better file card, but we
It
got it.
it's interesting to me that it took this long. Like I just to be quite honest with you, out of all the costs and like things that you'd have to pay for to create a file card and a way to connect it to a QR code or whatever way you want to do it is something that probably you don't have to pay a lot of money for. Um, Realistically, it's something you could create in AI at this point. Maybe that's why it took this long. But to me, this is something that I think they should have been doing for the last few years. It only makes sense. Um, but as far as the figure itself and not and just now kind of seeing some of the thoughts of people here and wanting to go through those, I
Yep,
will
highlighting.
for me, and I think other people too. There are other figures in GI Joe that I think people would prefer to have gotten before we
Oh
go
yeah.
off the reservation, so to speak, before we decide to do completely new characters or something like this. I think that's the major thing. It doesn't mean that people hate it, doesn't mean that somebody's not like, yeah, I appreciate this. It's just that, like, hey, what about X? What about Y? What about Z? Instead of giving us this right now. Um, as far as your thoughts on like the overall look of it, and sorry, I was trying to just make sure I got a fan on my camera and everything. The look of this character, I heard you talking about the bounty hunter part. um, I mean, what do you think about this as far as the gun belt and everything looks cool? But what are your thoughts, I guess, on the overall aesthetic of this character?
I like it. I've got a couple of comments highlighted
Okay.
that I'll run through on it.
Yeah.
But so and the first one here is from Turk. I'm just over here like, why do you have to be a cowboy? I got no problem with it. I was hoping they would do some kind of a cowboy figure aside from Wild Bill at some point. So I got no problem with this. Dude's dressed up. Uh he's a bounty hunter, so he can wear what he wants. So he's wearing a combination of tactical gear with Western flair, putting his own
Sure.
style on it. That's what all of the Joe team does. So I don't mind it. I like the cowboy aesthetic. I think the gun belt looks really good. Um, I like the poncho. We get another view of the poncho from the back, where I think Carlos said gives him lucha libre vibes.
Okay.
Um, I do not mind that this guy is like a cowboy theme at all. So, see, I'm gonna look at some comments. So, Liquid says now make an Arctic Tracker who isn't a Joe member but helps Snake Eyes. Quinn. Um,
I could see where maybe people would say, "Hey, could we not have gotten maybe a Quinn, a character we know, from the
well,
comics, maybe something like that."
we're 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 getting one of those type of characters that we're going to get to.
Right.
Um, Crow says, I really think he's the new lead for the DEF
Okay.
or whatever the DEF is going to be now in classified.
Okay.
Maybe that's a good thought, Crow. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna morph where we're not gonna get DEF and it's just like a Night Force type of thing. Maybe that's a good idea. Um,
I mean, I would go for the DEF Action Force over the DEI Action Force any day.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, yes, I don't think that's what this particular character is, but I do
I don't
agree.
either. I
I
don't
do
either. I'm
agree.
just joking.
I do agree.
Yeah, no, I agree. Look, I have no problem with this character. It's you want to do something new. If you're gonna do it, you better make it unique. This is a unique character.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
do love the gun belt. I love the look of it. I love the poncho. I love the fact that it's got a really neat design on it. File card. If it didn't come with a file card, would it matter? No. So it does come with one. Does it matter? Not really.
Oh, these are
Um,
digital. I mean, I don't think I still don't because we see the box and it's not on there.
right. Well,
So
yeah, no, I don't think any of them are going to have it. I don't think any of the boxes are going to have
yeah,
this.
I think
Right.
the best case scenario is they fix the QR code
Yes.
and
Yes.
they make a file card gallery. I need them to go back and do the last 198 file cards.
I guess my question is, and Crow kind of says, "Hey, he's number 200." I kind of have to get two of this one, and I get that. That makes sense. I don't know if I would have made this number 200. I would have personally preferred to have seen another character be number 200, and whoever that is, we could debate it. I prefer that one to be maybe a known entity. But at the same time, what's in a number? If it's
Well,
number 200 in the classified line, like what was number 100? Do you remember?
one of the his figures,
So, like,
the gunner or
uh,
the tactician.
So I mean, what's in a number for these? Does it even
Yeah.
matter? It doesn't matter.
150. I forgot who it was, but 150 was nondescript
So
too.
that
Um,
right. So that's my thing. It's like, okay, we're not really celebrating each milestone, so to speak, like that, you know. And so in that respect, yeah, it's like who cares? But I don't mind this figure. I did not order him.
Now I got to look up who 150 was.
Yeah, totally.
It's gonna
Mexico
bother me.
won't let Joes cross their northern border. Sundown doesn't have that problem.
Yeah, that they could go. They could run with that. Heavy duty was
Oh, sure.
150.
Yeah, so see, I mean, there's no celebrating the milestone numbers in any shape, form, or fashion. That obviously doesn't mean anything to them. So this, in my opinion, has nothing to do with 200 being some special number. But either way, I do like this figure. I wavered when I pre-ordered. I wavered. I just I didn't order him. I'll be honest with you. I personally think I'm going to be able to get this guy whenever I want.
Yeah,
And so, and one of the ones I pre-ordered, I personally think I'll be able to get him actually whenever I want. But I did not uh, pre-order him. No, like, oh, I hate this figure. Nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. It just was just out of like, I'll get him
just
eventually.
yeah. He's not. He's no nostalgia there, obviously,
Mm-mm,
and not.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
New. Doesn't strike your fancy. So I do like. Sure, there's plenty of characters, a deep well they could pull from, but
Sure.
I think we need one new character every second wave, especially maybe every third, but especially if they're going to 5-figure waves now. I don't mind seeing some new characters, and this being really one of the first ones. It's on board with this because it's something that I kind of wanted. So
This is a
uh,
test.
yeah, just test the waters on new how often they want to do new stuff.
This
Yeah.
is a test for sure.
Crow saying he needs a horse, and Turk saying he'd look good on that Savage Crucible horse. So there's a couple of plain like Mythic Legions horses too that are I think they're $55 or so.
Okay.
Um, that I was thinking that too. Like, man, get this dude a horse or put this dude on the tiger paw. He's on the border.
Yeah, no, I see that. I mean, in all honesty, though, realistically, I think this is a character that is best fit on a horse. I mean,
Yeah.
it just doesn't scream like this guy needs to be in a vehicle or on a ferret or whatever, right? It's this is a guy that needs to be on a horse. And in all honesty, you know, I know they're not going to do it, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for them to actually introduce a horse, but it's not their thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's a bad idea.
I mean, a horse from them because they wouldn't do it by itself, so they put
No.
somebody with it. So a horse from them, it probably wouldn't be the price of the Snake Eyes 2-pack, but it'd be 60. It would be $60
Yeah.
anyway. And I would rather get the Mythic Legions horse just for who I wanted it for, just because I know the quality's there
Right.
um, for it. But yeah, I mean, if they're going to do more characters like this, but I think he's kind of a one off. So
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. It makes no sense to kind of do something as far as maybe that's concerned, just for one character like
mm,
this. But no, he look. It looks good, right? It looks good, and I've seen more people saying, "Hey, I'm okay with new characters. This is fine with me. Inject some new life into the line without getting into the '90s goofy shit." At
oh,
least
we're
for
there.
now,
Yeah,
we are there, and I'll talk about it here in just a minute.
Yep, it is the year of the horse. That's right, Eric. Yeah, that's a good point. Liquid new Cobra troops are much easier to accept. New Joes will be scrutinized more. That's a very good point.
Because they're individuals.
Yep.
They're
Uh,
individuals.
Charbroil on a fire horse, and there is a fire horse. I have it right here. Aether from Mythic
Okay.
Legions.
Yep.
I put blowtorch on him and made blowtorch evil. So
Yeah.
yes, Hasbro's all over the place. So there's our sundown.
Mm-hmm.
There's the front of our box, and then there's the back of our box.
No,
And when
no
you
real
see,
secrets here. No Easter eggs that I can
mm-mm,
really spot here.
I don't see
We
anybody.
might get a like a cactus or tumbleweed play set maybe
They
in
are
the
leaning
future.
desert
Maybe
stuff.
a yucca plant somewhere, that you can set up.
It's peyote. So, but I like this. Like he's modernized, but he's keeping the cowboy vibe. I like it. I hope he can actually do this pose with the 6 shooter, like he's fanning. Um, I know there's no way this dude's carrying single action revolvers, but it's the pose that counts.
Yeah.
Um, and of course, he's got to have a scar.
Right. Yeah.
He's got to have a scar.
Yeah.
So, all right, earlier, so I mentioned that he this was the meme that I made that nobody fucking got. So Headman and the Lords of the Underworld is who he's after. So, Headman is really in the South Park band with Timmy.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
So you got Timmy and Headman and the Lords of the Underworld. And I'm sure Chaz is long gone, but maybe he'll watch the replay looking for the meme.
I mean, it is good. Okay, like it is good. That's and seeing the name on the file card too, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute, is that on
as,
purpose?
as soon as I read that file card, this is the first thing that come to mind is I
That's
have to
good
make
shit.
this meme.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
quality.
South parked up Headman there. Crow said he got it when he saw it. So.
Nice.
And when I put it on Instagram, I found the song too, so it's got
Oh,
Timmy's thing.
nice.
So, all right, so here we go. Professor Ravenclaw.
What? Yeah. Um, yeah.
Uh,
So,
so
so this harness
that we've been looking at.
for a long time, like I did, and probably many of you did too, but I definitely remember getting clued in, like the day, the next day after that thing was shown, if even that night, getting clued in what it was for.
Yeah.
And even I at the time was like, I don't know about that. Like that'd be really fucking weird. But it's 100% true. I didn't think so, but yeah, I mean what I was told is like, okay, and it is what it is. Wouldn't have thought it, but I don't know, man. Like, come on, dude. Like every time I see a Jurassic Park movie and there's some government entity that's like, we could militarize velociraptors. And it's just like, get the fuck out of here. That shit is fucking stupid. I guess
Oh,
no more dumb than like having your own manta ray that you can control. I get it. But like, man, I don't know, man. Like this is getting into territory for me that like my brain kind of switches off.
I mean, it's on on the one hand, okay, I was long gone by the time the Dino Hunter shit come out. That was 90
Right.
94, 93, 94. It's the end. It was the end. Um 93, I think.
Yeah.
So I was long gone, thought it was a dumb idea as a kid. Don't really like this much now. Okay. But on the other hand, I've also got on my shelf back here a motherfucker that's made up of DNA that's thousands of years old, and a snake man and a flying bat crab guy, and a cyborg and all the so it's not that big of a leap. It's just because I never was into this as a kid. So I can't say I'm surprised that they did this because I
Okay.
thought eventually they would. I thought it might wait a little longer to dip this far into the water. I don't hate this, but I don't love it. I'm not planning on getting this right now. Um, but it's not the worst thing they've done.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna say it's the worst thing they've done. I just,
The cocaine is back.
I mean, for real. And I love Crow. Sir Predator demands you stop with the ridiculous shit. This I command. Uh, yeah, I don't know, man. Look, I get it. I get why people want 2 or 3 or 17 of these. They want the dinosaur, and
Yeah.
you can do everything. You can make all the Jurassic Park scenes your heart's content. Um, but again, it's like, okay, well, you got a giant fucking scorpion,
Yeah,
right? That you
exactly.
could do. So, like, whatever. I
A
don't personally.
scorpion that's bigger than this dinosaur.
Well, okay. See, then we start getting into scale problems and like what makes sense, right? Because we'll talk about the manta ray coming up here in a
Mhm.
minute that has no fucking articulation. But
Nope.
so I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Am I going to get it? No. This reminds me of like Monster Hunter World, or like there are
Yeah.
other toys that do this better in my opinion. And and so for me, for GI Joe, this is not for me. Uh Eric. Um but for others, hey, more power to you. Have at it, man. Like, it's got the cobra tattoo on the leg of the dinosaur and the raptor or whatever and all that. And, whatever. It's not for me, but I can understand where it would be for other people. Uh, I'm not, I don't understand the revolver, though, for this
Yeah,
guy.
that's kind of a weird choice for
Like,
this
I
guy.
don't understand
This
that.
guy should have a science fiction kind of
Right.
gun.
Yeah, like an enlarger bigoner or a bigoner enlarger reducer
A
molecular
reducer and
embiggener
larger
enlarger destructor.
transducer.
Transducer. Yeah. No, but seriously, yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's look, I'm not gonna order it. It's not for me. If it's for you, awesome, and if you really dig it. But again, like I guess for me and for GI Joe and for figures, I don't. What motherfuckers wearing Walmart work shoes? What the fuck is that? That's some 24.99 skid proof shoes that you buy for if you work in a restaurant.
He spent all his money on the dinosaur.
You got that right. Fucking harness.
Um,
That's funny. No, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's just
I,
not my. It's not my Joe. It's
I
not my
can't
Joe. It's not my thing. And we'll see that with another figure or so coming up here in a minute.
I can't not hear the raptors talking to each other in the kitchen in Jurassic Park. Poking the door with his nose. So got some comments here about Professor Dr. Rotclaw. So Billy Butch saying he looks like Wes from
Okay.
Mad Max.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Crow saying reminds me of Rutger Hauer in Blade Runner. And then Joe Arra saying, isn't this the head punk that crashed the weird science
Oh
party?
wow.
He looks like all of those, but going back to Wes, like they're leaning into Mad Max and stuff that we got coming. So I
It,
think this is yeah, you can see the influence for sure.
Look, you know how I feel about Mad Max and post-apocalyptic stuff. Like I love that shit, but I don't remember dinosaurs being in fucking Mad Max.
That's where we get our shoes at work.
Okay, you
Shoes
know what
for
I'm talking.
cruise.
You know, hell yeah, you know what I'm talking about. This brother look like he wearing some no slips. About to go to TGI Fridays and start that shift. Like,
He's got
no.
off a shift at Mickey, dude.
Look, I get it. People are like, "Hey, what was said here about taking the Cobra logo off?" Right? As soon as I get it,
Yeah.
Cobra logo, Liquid Identity says that. I'm taking the Cobra logo right off because people are going to use this for other things, and so I fully get it. Like I fully do. But again, it just for me, it's not when I think of GI Joe. Cobra Law is really about as far in as I can go on the fantastical.
Yeah.
That's just me, and that's how I feel about it. But if you're okay and excited about something like this, then fuck yeah, go all in. Buy
I
17.
I disagree with Liquid here though, about taking the Cobra logo off solely because if you're somebody, Matthew, who loves dinosaurs, and you want dinosaurs mixed in with your GI Joe, there's 100 Jurassic Park, Jurassic World dinosaurs out there that are in this scale that you can buy that don't have a Cobra logo on their leg. So if you want dinosaurs with your GI Joe and want them to look, like dinosaurs, they're out there. But
That's
I
true.
like the Cobra because it's a brand,
It
right?
is a
It's
brand.
it's a brand.
I guess, yeah, it's curious. But you're right because yeah, if you wanted dinosaurs, man, you can find several different scales to fit with what you want to do from other brands, and they don't, whatever.
I haven't really actually blew these pictures up and looked at them yet. So uh, this so it looks like Fiona and
Okay,
Freedom
okay,
and Timber had some kind of ditty party, and this is the result.
okay. I like where you're going. I like your line of thinking here. Um, yeah, this was a freak party. This was a freak off.
Yeah,
And I'm
freaking they
not sure who won. I think they all lost.
everybody
Um,
lost here.
yeah, this
Everybody
was
lost.
and yeah, was it is it Crow there? The free range Raptors. Fuck me, I'm out. Yeah, I heard that. Fuck that shit. I need all the steroids we can get. No, yeah, I don't know. I guess okay. So it gets brought up all the time, and this makes sense. GI Joe collectors have to have the GI Joe brand. You could make all the other brands of vehicles and guns and this and that and all this stuff, right? I hear people talk about it all the time. I hear Punk talk
Yeah,
about it all the time. But there is some truth behind it. It's like, yeah, I could buy Jurassic Park dinosaurs. I could probably go to my local comic shop, find them loose, and buy a shit ton of them, and they would fit. They'd be to scale.
mhm.
This one though is GI Joe
This
classified
is the
dinosaur,
Hasbro one.
and I have to have it because it's Hasbro's.
Everybody that didn't buy the Air Eagle but likes the Skyhawk,
Okay,
that's that's that. And I've been that way for a long time. I'm trying to get out of that way of thinking. And I'm glad I did with the Air Eagle, for example, because it's better than anything Hasbro's ever going to do for a Skyhawk. Um,
yeah, but it's just I get it now. I see it here. What do you think about the head sculpt? It's a very like this dude's a freak. I don't know if this is supposed to be some like Islander or is this supposed to be like that's
he's
what
from
again
South Africa.
it
He's South
reminds me.
African.
Okay. So again, this just harkens to like a Horizon video game with
Yeah.
Aloy and the
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
this harkens to a Monster Hunter world. This is like so when we start getting to that territory, for me, I'm just that's where I start to kind of lose focus and kind of like I don't know about this, but is it cool? Yeah, I guess.
They were very smart though with the way that they did this figure because they know The people that want multiple dinosaurs, I am glad that the way they did this set was they actually did this set where you have a main character. You have Professor Rotclaw or
Right.
Dr. Rotclaw, whatever. Um, but he is also the leader of these paleontology vipers. So I love the fact that you get the main character and then you get the army builder head with it. You don't have to buy a whole separate
Okay.
paleontology viper
Right.
figure to go with this guy, and they gave you a couple of different variations of just this head.
Right.
They give you the army builder, so if you buy two of these, and most people probably, if you're buying the dinosaurs, you are, um you actually have the main team leader and his subordinate. So I do like that they did that and didn't milk it.
Yeah. I agree with you there. Definitely. I mean, that's so.
Oh shit,
Yes,
my
I saw.
Fiona doesn't have a Cobra logo. I've mixed her up with all the other alligator toys.
Yeah.
Uh
Um.
Naugahyde versus Raptor. Mm.
It is interesting though. I'm not gonna lie to you because people are like, I can have this dinosaur fight so and so, and I could have, and I'm like, you could have had that already, if you wanted it, right? This is a weird looking. I mean, I like the armor. That's funny.
That's what Stanley was
Um,
talking about there.
yeah,
Well,
right.
didn't
And so yeah, but it is an interesting looking animal. That's for sure, or whatever the
so
fuck you want to call it.
so yeah, I mean he's
He's
different.
something.
Yeah, he's something.
He's something.
It's it now. I just sat here and talked about how much I like Sundown as a new character. Not as crazy about this guy. Will I pick him up? I'm not going to pre-order him. This I'm not gonna lie. I want this guy, but this guy will be clearance chicken for me. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either.
Yeah. I mean, listen, my whether or not, as Liquid says, somebody has what thought we want to have fun with toys, you jerks. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's all over the board. Some things really hit, some things kind of miss. Some things are kind of like whatever. Some things have a fucking polar bear. Nobody gives a shit about the 13th Snake Eyes. They just want the polar bear, and then you
Exactly.
pay $85 for it at GameStop, right? So,
Somebody
so
did.
we're all over the board here, man, on shit, right? Like it's all over. And they could put stuff out. They're like, yeah, it's just all for fun. But it's like, some of us are gonna like it, some of us ain't gonna like it. Some of us are gonna be like, I like that part of this set, but I don't like that figure, or vice
Yeah.
versa, right? Like it is what it is.
Like Crow's comment, the Joes just get dogs, birds, and
Yeah,
rats.
right.
That's why Joe needs flamethrowers right
Well, and I'll
there.
tell you what, I feel bad for the motherfuckers that get eagles. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I
Yeah.
feel bad for those sons of bitches.
Yeah. They're thieves.
Thieving sons of bitches.
Thieves. I'm gonna leave you briefly with
Yeah,
this
you're good.
picture of
Oh,
Dr. Rotclaw in
you
the
son of a
package,
bitch.
and I
You
will
would
be
do that,
right
wouldn't
back.
you?
That's right. Or I can leave you. Let's see. I can leave you with this image of Dr.
There you
Rotclaw.
go. Leave
I'll
me with
leave you with
this
that.
awesome stock image right here with the nice background.
That's so you can easily copy and paste him into a thumbnail.
Oh, and I did that.
Yes, you did.
um, okay, look, not to be Debbie Downer, y'all. Like, I'm not kidding. But like, I've said it many times, I'll say it again. I think I think a lot of y'all are definitely from a toy collecting perspective. I think most of y'all are into different lines, and most of y'all are into a lot of different stuff that pulls from some of these ideas. And for me, like I'm not. I'm definitely more into traditional GI Joe. The characters up until about 89, 90 at the latest. And so that's where a lot of those things hit for me. And I think you guys are going to see it as the show goes on. I think you guys are going to see it where kind of as we go along and we start to get into some of these other things. If they don't start pulling from the comics, if they don't start pulling from the cartoon, and they do start to kind of get into that 90s stuff, yeah, there are some characters in there that I see that's like, oh, that's just another repeater, just with a different name and a slightly different gun, right? Or that's just a different character with just brighter camo and whatever. Like, I get it. There are figures in 91, 92, 93. I can look at and see those and go, okay, that's not so outrageous. Um, but we like what we like. And so for me, I think it's where it's going to hit some of those walls for me where I start looking at some of these characters I've never heard of that I have no affinity towards. And that's where it's going to be difficult for me to keep maybe being excited. And for me, this is kind of in that ballpark. This is fun for a lot of people, and I totally get it. Um, this is not really fun for me. It's not my thing. So as much as I'm ragging on it, whatever, just understand it's like it's just for fun. But I totally understand where a lot of people do really like this. And I'm glad for those that do. Not really my thing though. I'm a product of being stuck in that starting high school in 1989. And at that point, this was over for me for a long time. So that's kind of where I was at with that. But I get it. I totally understand. I would love to see a Flintstones by Neil Blomkamp. Shit. I'd go to the movies to see that shit. Guaranteed. Let's see. Here. Look what says Goofy. Dino pose. Some of the poses they use for new marketing is just bad. Can't argue with that. I hope the file cards aren't as bad as the file cards from the 90s because you guys remember they had some really goofy poses in those file cards. They went from some cool poses and artwork in the 80s on the file, not the file cards, but on the cards, the card art, to some really weird bent over facial expressions in the 90s card art. That's
They
kind
didn't
of what it
even
reminds me
care.
of. Yeah, I
They
mean it
quit
got it
caring.
got really stupid. Some of that shit looked really bad. And Liquid also says they can go ham on 90s stuff as long as we also get Billy, a Quinn, October Guard. Okay, so having read that, that's what I'm talking about, right? So if they go in that direction, also where we can get some of your more 90s stuff that they want to do and have fun with, and people think those are fun figures. I also would like to see that stuff, right? Like I don't want Quinn to be just a reaction or some reaction plus or some bullshit like that. Like
Yeah.
I want to see Quinn in a classified form. I want to see like certain comic book characters brought to life in this form instead of being relegated to the ultimates line or
Yeah.
whatever.
Reaction plus.
Sure.
Crow saying Overkill is the one I was waiting for. He's the omen of what's coming. Time to skip figs.
Oh
Need,
boy, yeah, I can't
need
wait to get to
Repeater.
him. Give me 1 sec because I'm gonna pee one more time.
All right.
That's who it hit me, but and then we'll move on for sure. And I
Yep.
can't wait to get to Overkill.
Got the next one queued up and ready to go. So um oh, and also when we showed the Royal Guard at GameStop earlier, he has a March ship date, which I don't. They move those around and pull him back up and look at him here. Yeah, they've got him that can't be right. March 1st shipping at GameStop. You guys must have. You guys must have. Oh no, I was gonna say y'all must have bought him up, but nope, he's still up. So they move those around. GameStop often has really early dates that they move up. But B, like I said, B's got him, so he's been on eBay. So maybe he will just randomly show up out of the blue one day. You guys saying repeater? Repeater is one that I expect the name drop anytime. Like I don't haven't heard that any from anybody or any info, but repeater's somebody that I expect just anytime. Crow saying we've had two new pieces of kit that seem very much October Guard RPGs and headwear. Maybe, man. Maybe let's keep our fingers crossed. Billy saying October Guard is coming. Lenny hinted at it in an interview. Did he? I mean, did he say nothing is off the table and talk around it that way? Because I didn't hear. I didn't hear that. I have not been staying caught up on everybody that's been interviewing him. So, uh, and Jay saying GameStop get stuff in. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. When I first pulled that up at the beginning of the show last year, GameStop killed it. They got everything early because I got it all from GameStop and had it um, weeks before anybody else shipped it. But that kind of tapered back off. Let's see. Yeah, and Crow, keeping my eye on GameStops. They've hit early before, especially for you up there. Like you get stuff, Crow will get stuff at some of his GameStops in Canada, like 5 or 6 weeks before it starts showing up here. And it's always at Target whenever Crow sees it first at the GameStops up there. It's always stuff from Target here. Clues in the accessories. Policeman's riot shield could be used for Cobra Shock Trooper. I know a lot of people really want that Cobra Shock Trooper. I was not in the Pursuit of Cobra line, but damn, that is a good looking figure. And what's the other one? The Cobra figure that had the dog, the night adder. Was that it? Something like that. That had he's like a patrol dog. I'd definitely like to see that.
So there's a comment I saw here about Billy Butch says about October Guard's coming. Lenny hinted at it in an interview. When was that?
That's what I was wondering.
I heard you.
I hadn't heard that. Yeah, I hadn't heard that either. So,
yeah,
Night Adder. That's the dude that it comes with.
Okay.
The dog, so,
yeah. So, I mean that would be great. I would love. I would love a October Guard. We all would. Let's not kid ourselves, man.
I would. I would 100% if it had all of the characters that I want and they dropped it as a box set. That if I needed to be, that would be a PayPal credit.
Go for it. Fuck it. Go for it. Let's go.
$250 with the original members. Take my fucking money.
So and also too,
Pixel Dan, he said.
Oh, okay.
With Pixel Dan.
And Crow saying if they no longer have a directive to not do a hooded Cobra Commander, which it's been such a stupid, long-running fucking controversy that I'm so over. Like, hopefully we've gotten past this whatever 5 to 10 year period where somehow that was controversial.
They have all but said that he's coming. I mean,
good. Damn it.
And that's another one that, was on that leak list and that rumor list and whatever, but they've talked around every bit of that he's coming. So I hope that is all definitely true.
The three fans who would equate that to some kind of whack ass group of people that nobody likes.
Yeah.
That's worth a shit anyway.
No.
Like, the three people that would make noise about it, I think it's going to be okay.
Yeah, no, fuck them people.
So let's
All
get
right,
into
keep
some of
going.
these other ones, man.
We
Let's
got some
get it,
more.
dude. I can't wait.
So we get my boy Kurt Schnurr get us a file card for Airtight, who is roughly the same file card that Airtight has had for 40 years. Um, I'm not gonna read it. You guys can look it up, or
Nah, we don't need
you
to
could
read it.
pause it if you want. I do like the fact that it does say that he's the kid who has the largest collection of plastic dinosaurs on the block, and he is coming at the same time as the guy that has a dinosaur like around the same time. I wonder if they held Airtight back just for that and just to release or preview him or whatever along the same time as we got to see the dude that actually comes with the plastic dinosaur.
Yeah,
Um,
right.
so don't
I
have a whole lot to go over really with Airtight. Just got a few images. He looks great.
there's not, but I pre-ordered him. I don't think for 1 minute I'll have trouble getting him, but
No,
this is my GI Joe. Like this is in my
yeah,
wheelhouse. This is in my years. This is in my, and even though this character in a lot of ways doesn't make a lot of fucking sense, um, and I will say this, and you guys in the chat, let me know how you feel about this. Would you like to have seen this character with a different, more because Classified originally started out as a more modernized, different take on the original figures. This may as well very be just a retro carded figure at this point, and that's how I feel about this figure. Don't
yep,
get me wrong; I'm not disappointed in him. I'm just saying that literally, if they do a retro carded Airtight, it basically could look just like this figure,
yeah,
give or take a different shade of yellow or a different shade of green. So, is it a disappointment that they didn't do something a little different and give him maybe a different attachment at the end of for the I say gun, but you get what I'm
yeah.
saying. That they could have done something different with this guy, and I do appreciate the removable helmet, or at least at the very least the receding hairline and all that stuff. Right? He reminds me of a
Yeah.
Norman Osborn in a way.
Yeah, very Norman Osborn, but this is what he looked like in the cartoon,
You're
like
right.
in the comic.
No, you're right. But I
They
guess
nailed it.
that's kind of my thing though. Is would people have rather this been a little bit more updated in a way than just kind of what we got many years ago? Was this a 85?
Yeah, he's the last figure from
Right.
'85 that
Yeah.
wasn't a driver or a pilot.
Right. So yeah, that's the only thing for me is that I kind of would have liked to seen maybe just something a little zhuzh here, than just kind of a repro. But again, I did pre-order him, but that's coming from the place in me that's like, yeah, that's in my years right there.
Yep. And funny story, um, when I was ordering, I I've been looking forward to Airtight, and I've talked about it a lot. Like I like Airtight. I've always liked Airtight. I forgot to order Airtight when I made my order. I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's
I
right. You
forgot
told me that.
Airtight,
Yeah, you
uh,
said that.
and I like you. Like he is never going to sell out anywhere. So
No.
I'm actually I need to go back and make a separate order for him because I've been waiting for this guy. I was a Airtight fan, and as you know, in my world, he's permanently sealed in his suit made of farts, forced to smell his own farts.
Yeah, that
So
was a great Halloween story. For those of you that haven't seen it, go back to that first one from
Halloween of 24.
2024.
Yeah,
Yeah, and just looking through some of the comments here, there's some funny ones here from Crow talking about dino repellent, but then a lot of people are like,
yeah.
"Hey, I'm good with any version. I'm good with this.
I like our chat
happy
because
with it."
everybody's pro Airtight, so I like you guys.
Yeah, no, man, it's Turk's like, hey, I'm good with him. Matthew thinks he needs a bunch of mole rats to go against airtight barbecue sci-fi.
I got it.
Um, Right.
with and without arms.
Right. So yeah, I'm good with it. I guess I probably didn't need to pre-order him, but there were ones I didn't, and I felt compelled to get him,
Yeah.
as opposed
SCS
to other
dog.
ones on our list.
Same with wetsuit, mainframe, and sci-fi. Basically, mainline retro. They could have
Right.
just about sci-fi with the different face shields, I guess, but they
Yeah.
probably could have stuck that in a retro bubble too.
Right.
I agree he could have been a retro card, but I'm not going to complain because yeah, like the others, mainframe, wetsuit. So they didn't really do that much to them. They give him some detail on his gauges here. Um, but that, I mean, that's anything you would expect. You'd expect that on a retro card too.
Especially since the rest of him really is quite plain,
Yeah,
truth be told, right? So, if you're going to do a little bit of something, then the gauges or the chest vest piece, then maybe put something on there, a little extra paint.
yeah. But I mean, I'm happy with him. So I like it. I've got to go back and order him. I can't believe I forgot to order him. And Stu saying Kurt could be Dutch. Walking around in a permanent Dutch oven.
Kurt, sure.
Kurt Schner. What a bad name. It's not a awful name.
It's an interesting name. Your mic just went really weird underwater sounding for a second.
Am I back?
You are back now.
This is about the time of night that my internet fluctuates for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Don't
It
know
was just
why.
yeah, just weird. It kind of had a little bit of underwater would be the best description for it. But I
I,
just I mean, it's totally fine now. But
I was channeling that Lego Optimus Prime.
yeah, right. Okay, who else we looking at?
Turk, good on him not being a retro.
Yeah,
Uh, Retro Lady J versus Classified Lady J told me they don't care. That's a
man,
very
I
good point.
right.
Uh,
That's good.
no, no, I'm good. I mean, I'm good with him being either way. They could have thrown this one in a retro bubble or put him in a box. I don't care.
And I'm
He's
just yeah, I'm just making the point that the classified line not only started out as kind of differentiating those,
yeah,
the older look of those '80s figures or whatever,
it's
in
evolved.
to where like we have gotten a lot of them that very closely resemble their '80s counterparts, and so they've kind of gotten away from like let's do something different to make this character stand out now and modernize him other than toning down some of the crazy colors and making them more like I say real world, but you
Yeah,
know what I mean.
yeah,
But
realistic, I guess.
in the last year at least, it's definitely seemed more of like some of these figures could have easily been a retro carded figure.
Yeah, yep. Quite a few recent ones. All right, so remember when you guys were talking about getting comic characters, and I said, "Hold up, they're coming.
Wait a minute.
There's a comic character."
Not the comics that I was talking about, but maybe the comics some others were talking about.
Well, so the hope here, and I mentioned this last week with Crow, and not we talked about her, not really got to go into a lot on Dawn Moreno, but the hope with the Dawn Moreno is it's a Larry Hama character, so it's
Right.
IDW Larry Hama, but it's his character. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully this will throw the door open for some of the Marvel stuff because all of the comic stuff we've really gotten have been from Devil's Due for the most part. So, I mean, Helix, but Helix was the game, really, I think, first. So, this is one of the first, or the first, I think, Larry Hama created character that we're getting. So I'm hoping that will be the gateway to Quinn and Billy and all the ones that we always talk about wanting. I'm hoping this will be the entry point to those.
You could be right. It could be the gateway. And that makes sense. I I don't know. Look, I've heard the talk about like this isn't my Snake Eyes. I've heard the talk that like who gives a shit. I've heard the talk about tell me you're sexist without telling me you're sexist.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that at all. I think that's a goofy take personally. No, offense, punk. But I don't think there's anything wrong with someone. I think it gets in the conversation Matthew and have all the time about gender swapping characters, race swapping characters. But I also will say, when it comes to comics, we've seen some very wild and goofy and crazy storylines and characters taking over other characters' bodies and coming back from the dead and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So I honestly, I don't care. I really
I
don't
think
care.
I think a lot of the people that are saying that don't know who this character is and
You
don't know that
may
this
very well be right.
character has been around since way before the current uh, gender politics issue that we've
And I
had
think you're
going
right.
on.
You're right. And the one thing I will say, and I think it's a thing of like, look, to me, there's only one Thor. So when you have a lady Thor, I think it's kind of weird. Give her another name, whatever you want to do. And the only reason I'm making that point is just to make the point that, like, I've seen that reveal, I think, or cover reveal that's like, the name Snake Eyes is like reserved for one dude.
Yeah.
And I think even when, Snake Eyes was, killed, and then someone else took over the mantle of Snake Eyes, to me, it's one of those things where it's like, we a new name, right? I don't think, hey, this is Snake Eyes, unless you want to say Snake Eyes is just a generic term for a soldier, and whoever encompasses that Snake Eyes mantra, no matter who they are, that's just the name of that particular type of soldier or whatever is called a Snake Eyes. So that's where I think I understand people going, this isn't my Snake Eyes, because my Snake Eyes is this person. And
Yeah.
if you're going to do Snake Eyes, it can only be that person. And if you have another person and you want to dress them up in a similar way, or you want to have them wear then they need to be called something else. So I get it. I get all those arguments from all sides. Do I like this character? I think this is a cool look. I don't have any affinity towards her. Just like Helix, I don't have any affinity towards that
Yeah.
character. I was not reading these comics. I was not buying these comics. This is at a time when I didn't really care about comics at all. But I like this figure. I think it's a cool figure. I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. And I will forever call her Dawn Moreno.
Yeah.
I would never call her Snake Eyes.
So I'm not buying this figure because it's Snake Eyes. I'm buying it because it's Dawn Moreno. So I don't need another Snake Eyes, but I don't
Right.
mind having a Dawn Moreno figure.
So yeah.
And Matthew's saying she was introduced in the midst of the Me Too movement. She was introduced before the Me Too movement. She didn't
I guess it
necessarily
depends. I can't remember what year this character came out.
2016. I just
So that actually was in the midst of it. But regardless, I don't know how long this character was planned. Right? You
wasn't
could
that
plan
2017?
it's 2016 is roughly, if we, and I don't want to get too deep in the weeds with this because that's not this show.
No, it's not. I just want to prove Matthew wrong about something once in a while.
Fucking luck. I actually did it over text message the other night, and it was about a Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and it was about the books, and it was only because of I hadn't read them like he has. I just happened to look
Yeah.
it up, but even then, I didn't feel good about it. It was like I didn't feel good about that. I was like, "Fuck, this is stupid. We're arguing over nothing. It's dumb." But bottom line is that yes, in a way, but was this character planned well before then, and then ultimately released? A lot of these things, that's how they happen. Bottom line is that ultimately, at the end of the day, I like this character. I like this look for me. I have no problem getting this character,
Yeah.
but and yet I have no affinity towards this character. I have no attachment, no physical, emotional attachment. There might be some physical there looking
Neither.
at this picture, but
Neither.
but ultimately, yeah, that's how it is for me. If people want to get mad about that, but if I say this isn't my Snake Eyes, I don't think I should be labeled a sexist. If that makes sense, I think that's
Yeah.
goofy. It's like whatever.
So,
But
March 2016, number 226 was her first appearance.
yeah, that definitely was right in the middle of the Weinstein.
See, I was thinking
all
that
the
started
shit
in
kind of going
2017.
down. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's see.
I
I
meant to
thought
bring that up, Matthew. Actually, I'm glad you did. You put that in there. I forgot. I completely forgot to mention that. IDW, they're getting ready to do a Kickstarter for
okay.
exactly what he says. The IDW IDW 155 to 300.
I emailed myself and meant to talk about it
Yeah,
last night, and I even brought it up. And damned if I didn't forget it because we just got off talking about whatever. But
yeah,
I sure as hell did. I literally emailed myself the whole thing, the Kickstarter about the entire comic thing and all of it, dude. Totally
yeah.
did. I emailed myself all of it, and I completely forgot all about it. And I was like,
She's
I'll
in
be
the
damned.
She's in the Epstein files, I think.
Oh no, that's Jazane Max. That's a self-insert, folks. No, I'm just,
Um, but she has boobies. 610 says.
babies, babies. No, it's I look. I don't even. I don't really know why a character like this creates such a hubbub. I guess.
The only
I
the
don't
only thing
know.
that irks me is just it's another Snake Eyes. It's not really Snake Eyes, but what is going on, Shark Eyes? I
No
think my
shit.
greeting got deleted by the tube.
See,
So hello, fellow white gentleman that resembles something that might be branded as Ritz.
okay, here's the deal, man. I think YouTube's been acting real weird. Everybody knows it was down yesterday for a while. I know
Yeah.
I had issues, then Matthew had issues, you had issues. Homepage wasn't showing up. You could search for shit. But I also think there's some issues with like comments and stuff like that. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it's weird. And I had somebody else earlier in the chat that was like, yeah, I don't know why my comment got deleted. It just didn't, it showed up or it disappeared or whatever. And I know you don't have a moderator sitting there like monitoring.
No,
So,
just me. If I don't like you, I kick you out myself.
right. I mean, let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you. And so,
Two, I'm waiting to see. I got two. I'm waiting.
but anyway, yeah, good
Let's
shark
keep
guys.
going.
What's up? What's good? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
I'm okay with this. I'm just fine with this.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I ordered her.
I
I
did
ordered
too.
her. She is her accessories are shit, but I think the figure looks cool. So at least she's got the
Yes.
Uzi. She got the Uzi.
And I did, as we finish up at the end of the night, I did bring the compendium up to share it later at the very end if you wanted to.
Okay. Okay. All right. So we get this guy, and I don't have a whole lot on this guy. He didn't go up for pre-order yet.
No.
The Diretech Night Creeper. This is meh for me. I think if they were going to reuse the crystal ball dire head, they should have done something different. I don't think because it's already the translucent green. I don't think that they should have done the exact same thing with the same head sculpt for it.
Agreed. Agreed.
I don't mind them doing a head sculpt for it, but I don't think they should have used the same thing. I don't really care for this that much, but I probably will wind up getting one just because of I like the dire tech stuff.
I think this
And
looks cheap.
lazy creeper.
I think this looks cheap. I
The
think it.
the weapon, his crossbow
Oh,
certainly does.
100%. But I just don't. There is personally, and whether you're into the Cthulhu, green, crystal
Are those once a
ball,
man Cobra Commander's arms?
it may very well be in that green, emerald green, translucent looking kind of shit. I think you might be right. I just there's really honestly for me, there's nothing about this figure that I care about. This is a nothing burger to me. This is nothing I want, dire tech or not, whatever the fuck that is. I don't give a shit. Even to be quite honest. And look, I didn't get him, y'all. I didn't think the Ghost Viper was like, oh my God, I gotta have this. It didn't do that for me.
I didn't at first.
Now, I had one in my hands at my local toy store. And Shark Guys confirms it is Once a Man Cobra Commander's arms. So I had it in my hands. Could have bought it a decent price. It was $65. That's a pretty good price for Ghost Viper. But as I looked at it, I just thought it just doesn't do anything for me. And I am not a toy photographer. And not being a toy photographer, which I think are the people who get the most usage out of stuff like this. Yeah. That's just the way I view it. And so for me, it's just it's an easy pass for me. It just is. And that's just how I feel about it. For those that really enjoy it, I'm happy for you. But this really looks, and on top of that, come on, y'all. This fucking box. I'm so tired of these boxes. This shit looks like what you'd find at fucking Walgreens.
And boxes are terrible.
You know what I'm talking about. This is the Dollar General special. This is the Dollar General thin box that fits in the slot that ain't got shit with it. You know, no accessories, just the figure. And I know that's not proper here, but that's what it looks. It's so unappealing. It's so terrible. It's so bad.
It does not look great, but if I hope that it looks better. But I mean, we have the image of it here. This is it. It looks like a fucking dire tech Mandalorian,
dude.
with the gray.
You just, man, I literally 3 minutes ago was like, this is Mando with some freaky Cthulhu head. Like, that's literally what it reminds me of. Like, this is Mandalorian. There's nothing about this uniform that stands out. There's nothing about the colors that stand out. It's nothing to me stands out. And it looks like a Mandalorian in armor, except for the green arms and the head.
And SCS Dog's saying, I'd get this if the arms weren't translucent. I like it as an alternate color night creeper. I'm the opposite. That's the only reason I may get it is because it has the translucent arms.
I get it.
Did you see, I don't know if you did, in chat that on the Facebook groups a lot, especially Matthew. So did you see that on the crystal ball mask? I think it was Sean Carney, that you can actually take the horns out of it, and nobody knew that.
No, I actually did not see that.
It actually looks really cool without them. And I commented on it when he posted the picture, and I said, but do they go back in? Are they supposed to come out? And he put it in the little tab where you can pop them in and out. I haven't tried it. I actually have one sitting right here. But it looks really cool without the horns. And I bring that up because of what Shark Eyes says right here is reusing the same mask kind of cheapens Crystal Ball's aesthetic.
Yes.
So if you're going to reuse this same head sculpt, take the horns out of it and make it's still the same, but it's
So you
different.
give so then in your head canon, and Crow kind of made a similar comment about it with Crystal Ball uniqueness, is that in your head canon, if you're able to pull the horns out of it, give the horns to Crystal Ball, because then that even
Yeah.
asserts a more dominant, you know what I mean, like a more dominant thing over these characters, over these creatures or people. And then he's kind of the leader of the
Yeah.
pack. Give him the horns, take them away, and give
For
the
this
others
guy.
similar, right? For this guy or whomever else might get this. This ain't the last of this mask you gonna see, bro. That's just
Probably
my
not.
opinion. But
I do
um,
like it, but I don't need to see it repeatedly.
but yes, pull that out and then just give that to Crystal Ball again as kind of the dominant. He's the controller. He's the
Yeah.
master. He's the one who control. And then the others are followers. That would be cool because then you have some
It's
kind of like I said, head canon, some kind of lore to go with that.
that's what I think too. So um let's move on from him
Let's
and
do it.
Turk. Yeah, Turk Crystal Ball is worth picking up. He's a great
He is cool as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think he was gonna be worth the shit either. But when I saw him
he's
at Joe Fest,
yeah,
when
he's great.
Loki Wartooth had him, you know, and
Hmm.
I was like, all right, that's pretty sweet.
All right, so next we got
Pirates.
here he is. This is the one you've been waiting on. I know. Overkill. So they actually kind of lose the part of the file card where they talk about him being a super expensive version of the bat, and they just kind of rewrite it a little bit, but
Yeah.
they wound up going into the fact that he is a cyborg and he is, not just a robot. He's definitely a cyborg. So let's get some pictures of this guy to look at him. Let's see what we're thinking about him. I know. What do you tell me what you're thinking about Overhill?
I think this fucking sucks. I think this figure fucking sucks. I think this shit is stupid as fuck. And I'm gonna tell you something. Why do the bats need a battle commander? Don't you think that Scrap Iron? Do you not think that Destro, or do you not think that like they wouldn't? They're robots. They're androids. Whatever you want to call them. They're programmable. They don't
Yeah,
need a commander who has a part human head. Man, I'm telling you, man, this shit right here is exactly what I don't like. I think this shit is wacko. And again, we get the high thigh with the booty short looking kind of deal. And I get, look, that's a trope thing. We've seen it in for years and years. That's not a crazy unusual thing. But for me, like, man, I'm telling you, dude. And look, some people are gonna say, well, but my face sculpt, what an amazing my face sculpt. Okay, that's cool. If that's the one thing you can be like, hell yeah, my face sculpt. Other than that, like, I'm sorry, man. This is a Dark Lawn times three mishmash of some bullshit, in my opinion. And I'm sure I pissed some people off with that, but I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. And I know, yeah, the chest opens up. And then what happens when you open it up? These two flimsy double barrel little fucking things plop the fuck out. Like, come on, man. Come on,
because
man.
Buttons McBoom Boom from
You
Cop.
got
Well,
mossed. No, I just yeah, this does absolutely nothing for me.
um,
Um
all right, Billy. So this is a well known sticking point with me for Saw Viper and now for Overkill.
right.
So very quickly, In the Devil's Due comic that is non-canon now because Hama picked up with IDW in 155, the Saw Viper from the old Marvel comic that killed all the Joes was presumably killed by Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. In the Devil's Due comic, they bring back that one particular Saw Viper. They give him a name. His name is Robert Skelton, and he takes the name of Overkill because he's the guy with the reputation that's actually managed to kill Joes. And in the Devil's Due comic, he gets jacked up again and basically gets turned into this cyborg Overkill. So that is that version of Overkill and that Saw Viper, which is the what I wanted. That's what I wanted, but they're not doing Marvel. I was hoping maybe with Overkill because of Devil's Due, they would have leaned into that because they have pulled from Devil's Due, but they didn't. However, in my head, I can make this guy Robert Skelton if I want because it just says they grabbed a volunteer, voluntold for this. So that is the story of that version of Overkill. So what you heard is correct. It's just non-canon anymore.
Which is weird to me in a way because I think it'd be more fun to run with that.
It is confirmed.
It is 100% confirmed. You know me, Matthew. Every Tuesday, you know I hate fun. I mention it every week. No, yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. Like this is the colors, the whatever gun that is.
I do like that the whatever gun and his blade have the tinge of purple. So Dark Energon perhaps powering this guy.
Probably so.
So and yes, he actually did have big meatloaf boobs. He was Tits McGee.
I guess I can see people that are just really like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just like, but his chest opens up. Come on, what's not fun about that? I'm like, I mean, whatever. Again, it's same thing. You know, I said a few minutes ago. Like, if this does float your boat, more power, and that's great. And a lot of people will get a lot of enjoyment out of this guy. I just, oh shit, confirmation. We're gonna get telephone pole dioramas.
I was sitting there looking at it, trying to figure out what it was because I
Yeah.
thought it was that stupid Gatling gun.
I thought it was too until I realized after the storm we just had. Yes, we're dioramas coming soon, burning buildings and telephone poles. So the face sculpt though, yeah, I mean and then being able to put the face mask on and everything is fine. I just again we start getting into this stuff here. This is really where I start to check out. It's got to be something special for me. But for those that enjoy it, man, I'm glad you're getting this lime colored copper motherfucker.
So I ordered him. I have absolutely no connection to Overkill. I was out of the line by the time he made his Talking Commando debut. Not a super huge fan of everything with this guy, but you just made fun of me because I'm the motherfucker that said, "Oh my God, that head sculpt, I need it."
Yeah, it looks like Arnold, to be honest with you, doesn't it?
But because I can make this guy the Robert Skelton that they
Right.
didn't give me an alternate head for
Right.
with the Saw Viper. So I like from here up.
Yeah,
I like from here up.
I get that. I'm
I
not
like
gonna.
his
I'm not gonna argue with that.
I like his claw, which looks like it's going to be movable. I like
So,
his arm cannon. I like his blade. I'm not crazy about the gun. I
no,
like
that
the
gun
mask.
sucks.
Uh, so I like the mask,
What
but
do you
I
What
did
do you
I
think?
didn't think I was going to like him, but I ordered him.
What do you think about the claw machine claw for his hand? You like that?
I do. You can get some of those mini verse things
Right,
in the little ball and
right.
have him picking those up for prizes.
And his Todd C might be cool in hand. Um,
Poor tubers have to review this crap.
can we? Yes, liquid. Right, exactly. And then those feet, as Billy Butch says. So my thing is like, look, we've seen the ones that when you get them, and yeah, I mean,
Look at my red feet. I got
he
toes.
he has toes. He has
Toe
toes, man.
and square
You
toe
think you think
holders.
you think he goes down to see the Asians and gets them toes worked on sometimes?
You got a girlfriend?
You Pacquiao? Yeah, Pacquiao? Pacquiao? What? I'm sorry, what? Pacquiao? Yep,
I
Pacquiao today? Huh?
make you
What?
pretty.
Pacquiao? Pacquiao. Oh, pedicure. No, yeah, I don't know, whatever. I don't give a shit. But I no, I did not go in on this guy. But I understand. I guess my question to you then is a head sculpt enough for you to spend almost $30?
Uh, for him to be what he's supposed to be, which is a bat field commander, because I'm only playing. I mean, he's a singular character. He's not a
Right,
troop builder.
right.
People are going to, but so that means I don't have to get two of these guys or anything. I just need one, and I can put him in front of any of my bats. And he did. He did. And they
Damn
look
you,
like that
Sharky.
after he wrecked that semi. That's exactly what they looked like.
True.
Um, so I can put this dude in front of my bats or whatever and make him work. I'm not crazy about the colors, but the people that loved this figure from the 90s, this is what they want.
I guess my thing is like a bats commander to
Just saw that.
me would would be like looking more like the bats.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, just from a uniformity sake,
Yeah,
right? It's
yeah.
like otherwise, it's just hey, this wild motherfucker just came in, he's in control of y'all. You're
He
like
was,
what?
he
You know, I
was
just
spray
so
painted this fool.
so that's only my thing. But whatever, man. I just again, I just can't. Like I don't know. And yeah, right. You don't see them toes on the shelf anyway. Depending on
Using
where he
nine
at.
millimeter.
Yeah. Um, yeah. If the what is that gun that's on it? Is that a wrist gun? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's like a um,
Now,
cannon
if
thing.
that was shoulder mountable like a Predator, now we're fucking talking business, at least in some small way.
Yeah, that's a.
That
I
would be
think
cool.
it's a clip on. Like it's
It
not a
it,
hand attachment. It's a
it is a
so
clip
you
on.
can so you
You're
can
right.
have it and the claw. Your
Yes,
scale.
yes, yes. It is a clip on. But if that was a shoulder accessory, so to speak, and the red gun at the top swiveled, if it was on a peg, so to speak, and it swiveled left and right,
Yeah,
that shit would be fucking cool. But as a put this on my wrist kind of deal, like, nah, man, I'm sorry.
you're right. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. And Liquid says, I think the claw looks like it articulates.
Clip on, strap on, whatever. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, no, no,
All
no.
right.
I don't think so. Does the claw close and open?
It looks like it does
You
here.
like
These
how I do that? That's what a simulation of a claw opening closing would be. I have
that
lobster hands.
to me that looks like it's
100%.
going to.
Absolutely. Yes, it does.
So
Without a doubt. I will guarantee that. I'll put money on it.
let's see. Trying to see
Just scroll right into the
over
middle there.
here.
Let's
Look at his tongue.
Does something else flip out?
Yeah. That's the repaint.
Wouldn't it be awesome though if he had a fucking laser right there too?
And
You could open it up and it was just like dope.
he turns into Sex Machine from Dusk Till Dawn.
That shit would be dope as hell, man. Don't even try to lie.
OG Bad had a head shaped like a gladiator helmet. See, I like the head and the mask for this guy.
Yeah, I get
everything
that.
else.
I get that. It's just this body's. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I just can't.
Lenny confirmed that it does articulate. So.
Ooh,
all right, let's move on because we got some
dope.
more to look at.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Here's this. I don't have a bunch of good pictures of this, but I got
doesn't matter. So, everybody knows what the fuck this is.
Yeah, so this is the 2-pack of the Trouble Bubble and the night. Is it night? Was it Night Force? Whatever. Snake Eyes. That's more the Resolute look.
This is the. Is this not the? I thought somebody said it was the. Did they say it was Resolute Snake Eyes or Renegade Snake Eyes? Or
one of
it's
them.
not Star Wars. It's not. Fuck me. We've had so many versions.
Yeah.
The chat will get it. They know it. They always educate me. Okay, can I just be honest with you here?
Yeah.
Because I think people will probably crush me for this shit. I'm all in on this.
Okay.
I do like this. I like. Right. I do. I like this particular Snake Eyes combination. I like the Trouble Bubble. But yes, I think that you'll be able to get this 100% wherever you want. But I am okay with this. It is very plain.
I like the ferret in green.
I do too. And so as much as I say, okay, this overkill is goofy and this shit is gaudy and it's bullshit, I fully understand how somebody would tell me, yeah, well, this is really boring. You know, this is boring. This is stupid. This is, another Snake Eyes. We need other characters, right? But I'm not going to lie to you. I do like this 2-pack. I'm a little worried that they're going to price the shit out of it.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. But, like, I'm okay with this.
And there's Matthew. It's more like the 2025 Snake Eyes, but it's based on the original sticker miscolor from back in the day Snake Eyes. That's I remember him saying that last night.
Okay.
So I think it looks okay. I'm not that excited about
it's weird.
this.
It's weird we're getting a 788 Trouble Bubble this many years later.
Yeah.
That part of it is yes, strange to me. It's a strange 2-pack. With miniature vehicles. It is a strange 2-pack. I would have liked to have seen something different here.
New stuff.
Yes, new stuff. But again, as a friend, mentioned to me months ago, it's like, this is how they're able to do new stuff, is by getting us to pay for repaints. It's getting us to pay for reuse of certain body parts, right? I mean, it's whatever it is, like, this is how you're able to fund other things, to take chances, is by selling this kind of stuff. And yeah, pins. Can you zoom in on that real quick? That's really fucking weird to me.
Legs. The legs are not. Oh, no. Yeah, they are too. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's right there. So that's. I mean, at this point, like, why? Like, I'd love to have that question posed and answered for some reason. I don't think you get the answer you're going to like, or an answer that's satisfactory, but it is weird that, like, they've gotten to the point of making these figures without why does this Snake Eyes have pins?
Yeah.
Is it the sweater? It's just a different color, right? Is this
Yeah.
not the
It's just
commando?
gray.
So it,
Trying to think. So
it looks like it to me. I mean, I guess I'm wrong, if I am wrong, but it
I'm trying to
doesn't.
remember which one I have open. I think I have the Alpha Commando one is the one open that I've got,
Okay.
with white timber, I think.
Can you click
Yeah,
back on the picture to go back to Snake Eyes for a second?
yeah, I was just showing the other
Um,
stuff there.
yeah, but I just to look at this. So this top half of him, as Matthew says, it's mold reuse. It's Alpha Commando Snake Eyes, right? So
That's what I thought.
that's my thing, right? Like, so why the like? Can you not do this without pins in it?
That's that's a good question. I agree. Like they doing them at this time, man. Like,
At
and
a
I
hundred,
did I did look up the stickers, and
okay,
actually he actually has camo pants in the sticker. I'll show you. Hold on, I'll
okay.
look at that. And I'll pull it up real quick since we're talking about it. Um, so there's
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
sticker
yeah.
sheet. So there he is.
Okay,
Um,
right.
so yeah, so he actually has like gung ho looking pants. Actually, they're almost I mean, look at his pants and look at gung ho's. They're like the same
Yeah,
pants,
they're the
just
same pants.
different tones.
So also too, as Matthew says, no pins will be a new mold, another $20,000. I guess my thing is like, what the So this is the only version of this particular is has pins. Is that basically it? It's like if we want to reuse this, we're just screwed.
I guess so.
Interesting.
They don't the pins don't bother me as much as they bother some people, but I just feel like at this point in the line we've come so far.
That's kind of
Like
my thing.
we should be beyond having to use them.
Because
So
you're right. It doesn't just crush it for me. Like, oh hell no. But at this point, right, you would think, okay, well we're kind of beyond this.
yeah.
So yeah, that's it's interesting.
So Stanley saying both these were 55 a few years ago. What's the combo price going to be now? And that's J Toygo 120.
Right.
That sounds right, like that in line with what they're doing.
Right.
For 120 bucks, they can keep this some bitch.
Yeah, and Shark, I agree. I mean, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be more than $100.
Oh yeah,
There's no way in hell this is gonna be under $100. I just can't. I can't even imagine
no,
when you're charging what you're charging for a somewhat deluxe figure at this point, and
yeah,
that's just accessories.
yeah,
You're gonna get
and 20,
two vehicles and two figures under $100. There's no way. There's
yeah,
no way.
28 bucks for a regular figure. Nah.
There's no
Um,
way that's going under
so
$100.
I was a little surprised as well to see the 788 stuff revisited. I was kind of hoping we were done with that.
Yeah.
You know,
Why wouldn't you be?
I,
Why would you?
I,
What else do you need?
I mean, it's a decent sub team, but it like the his hype is kind of over. I think at this point, 3 years out.
Yeah.
So going back to the 788 stuff, I mean, there's people that really like it. I wasn't all that hyped about it myself, but um,
It's
yeah,
over because we're getting ready to get into the repaint Arctic Hiss whole thing.
yeah,
I mean, we're
um,
literally getting ready to go through that whole rigmarole
yeah,
of Arctic Hiss. Now we have to repaint this same fire team. We have to repaint like this person, this person. You know that's what's happening.
We ain't even got Night Viper yet. Most of us, and we've already got a Night Viper repaint
Right.
on the horizon. So
Right.
um yeah. So all right. So we got some more. So I'm not sold on this set. Like it's great for people that want it, but it's a really niche thing. The only thing about this I really like, I don't need more trouble bubbles. I don't care what color
You
they
know the
are,
ferret.
is the green ferret. But
Right.
for what this set's going to be, I'm good. The 788 Viper, I couldn't care any less. I don't need this figure. I'm sure it'll be a great figure because the retro Viper is a great figure, but it's not something that I need. I'll definitely be skipping this.
Yeah. I mean, I like it, but like I'm not gonna drop. I mean, not
No.
$120. No, there's no way.
So let's talk about this guy. Yes, for sure, Adam. That Arctic 3-pack can kiss my entire ass. Um, Here's our Ninja Force Zartan. We talked about him selling out, and then he stayed up at Target for a little bit, and then he
Yep.
finally went out at Target. And I'm just gonna go through these because I think I got all of the product images for him. So um, decent product images for him. Not, I mean, they're good pictures. He does, all these pictures are always good and sell the figures, but there aren't any real pictures in here that just knock my socks off. And it's not
No.
anything about the photography. It's just it's hard to sell this figure. I think. Like, what do you put him in the
Uh,
Blue Oyster Bar? Do you have him creeping around up here on top of a pagoda? Like, what do you do with punk rock ninja Zartan here?
so I guess to me that maybe would have been the question back then. Is it's the Ninja Force stuff. It's I mean just look at the Ninja Force characters.
Yeah,
I mean that shit was wild, dude. Like it's wild colors and stuff, wild designs. Um what I find interesting about this figure is number one, I think I even said like I don't even know if I give a shit about this character. Because again, Ninja Force wasn't my thing. I was
right.
beyond. I was done with buying these guys and playing with them. Um, I think there's a lot of people that said they weren't getting this figure and then decided to get this figure. And I kind of feel like that's where the GI Joe classified collector thing is right now. Like where people are at right now is they will say they don't want something until either A, they get caught up in the FOMO part of it, they
Yeah,
get swept up in the excitement of pre-orders again or like talking about it, here we go again, it's something to talk about, or um they actually do like this and they just don't want to admit it. For me, it
from here
fall
up,
it
same as Overkill.
right. Like I'm, you know, the mohawk, the bow. I mean the ninja part of it, I guess, is a bit weird to me, just
It's a
considering
stretch for this.
it is a stretch. So on that part of it, yeah, like I think this is just kind of, Zartan with a fucking leather vest. This is his Judas Priest look. This is his Judas Priest, like you know what I mean?
Breaking the
Like,
law.
yeah, like that. That's what it feels like to me. This doesn't feel like a ninja, but he
No.
was part of Ninja Force, so they have to kind of stay true to that. I like the fact they flipped the knives around, or at least like on the original figure, the knives were facing upwards, which is stupid.
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense. So, but I did pre-order this figure from Target, and I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know if it's just because like once I get it in hand, I'm gonna actually like what I see. It is maybe because it's Zartan and that's a mainline character that's
Yeah.
very familiar, and you
One of
can
my favorite characters.
right, and you can do the whole chameleon thing with this guy. And actually, if you think about it, consider what the swamp skier looks like. Throw this motherfucker on the swamp skier, and he kind of fits right on it.
Yeah, it's like it's a swamp bike, and then he's got the biker look. So
I mean, I'm just saying it's got that kind of thing to it. So I don't know, but I did pre-order him, but I am not a big Ninja Force person.
I'm gonna go back to Billy's comment here. Very surprised he's selling out. I swore it'd be warming pegs easy through Christmas. He may be warming pegs by Christmas. He's selling out because he's a Target exclusive. It happens
Yeah,
every time.
yeah,
Um, I don't think there's as many people clamoring for this figure as what the numbers show today. All of these Target exclusives do this, and 2 months after they come out, if that, you're able to walk into Target and pick them up. Look at Breaker. We saw rows of Breaker. I think it'll be the same here. I did pre-order him. Actually, I ordered two of this figure
okay,
so I could get the free shipping. And if I keep that pre-order, I'll have an extra one if there's somebody that for whatever reason can't wait until they start showing up in plenty in stores. But that's the only reason I got two of this some bitches is for the free shipping because one by itself was like $37. I'm like, no,
yeah,
man, I could save a third of the figure cost by getting another one and trading it or whatever.
right,
So, um, now this was never my Zartan. I thought it was stupid for Zartan to be in Ninja Force. I never liked it, but like just like you said, Zartan Master of Disguise. This could just be another one of Zartan's disguises. He's running a
yeah, yeah,
bar,
yeah.
whatever.
Makes
So
sense.
for what this figure actually is, and this head sculpt, this vest, the tooling on it, the sculpting on it, they killed this figure. It looks great for what it is.
Yeah,
So I'm not crazy about the pants and the boots, but it exactly matches the original figure. So the people again that come into the line later that never got original 84 Zartan, and this was their Zartan, I'm glad they're getting it. I like it more than I thought I was going to. And again, like he can just be this, like you can put this dude with, you can put him with Cold Slither, like
oh,
you
for sure. I mean,
know,
again, it's the Judas Priest thing. Uh, and maybe there's customizers out there that will paint the pants a different color. Maybe they'll make him all black, to be more of
yeah.
a in the shadows kind of thing. I mean,
I,
that's the one thing about the Ninja Force that we can say is that it was very gaudy. It's not very ninja like. The colors don't
no,
make sense. They're not meant for the shadows that sees Chabang out in the middle of the fucking street. You know what I'm saying? It's like
and
what
it's bright
the
yellow and
fuck?
blue.
Right.
Oh, Frank, doom on you saying I like it, but I never had the OG one since I was out of Joe's back then. So
Okay.
yeah, I never had it. I never had it either. And Shark Eyes here saying I can't help but feel like this is gonna hit my shores in a week or so because
Right.
it has like the Royal Guard, this was already on eBay and somebody bought it.
That's wild.
So it's probably not going to be long before some of this stuff starts showing up over there for Adam. So all right, let's keep going. We got a few more to get through, and it's
Yeah.
getting late.
Yeah.
So she didn't go up. I was kind of disappointed that she didn't go up, but
I even text you was like, hey,
yeah,
what's the deal on Zanya? What's the deal? Again, a figure I don't have any connection to, but I'm definitely pre-ordering this figure.
uh, this said it many times. This has been my most anticipated figure out of anything GI Joe, aside from like maybe Hooded Cobra Commander or possibly October Guard. But out of everything else, version twos or drivers or what the hell ever, this is what I've been really wanting. So I was disappointed she didn't go up, but soon is when I asked the question um, in a group. I got a response from somebody who is in the know and said, not sure exactly when, but it will be soon. So probably next month sometime. So I'm excited for Zanya. I was a little disappointed that we didn't get to order her, but so there's one of the product images from this weekend on the swamp skier. Not a big fan of those glasses, like the green ones.
Yeah, I think this is more to me. It's like more of like the round biker glasses thing,
Yeah.
right? It's kind of the deal with the strap around the back of them or whatever. Um, I I mean, really, I think for those that are big fans of her, then they're all in and they love this. For a lot of people, it's really going to be mostly the swamp skier that they have to have. Overall, they're going to buy five of these and then give them to Zartan and the Dreadnoks or whatever.
Hmm.
If this is one of those limit of five per customer deal or something, I could see her selling out very quickly. The hockey mask accessories, the aviator helmet or whatever the hell that is. The hockey mask, maybe the aviator helmet. I mean, I guess maybe that's part of her character design from the comics. I assume. I don't know what's
Uh,
up with
I
that.
don't, I don't actually don't remember her having a helmet like this, but this is one of the things people are saying could be a lead in to October Guard,
Yeah,
because
it
that
does look
horror
like
show
right,
had that helmet.
right. You're right, and that does make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I again, no attachment to this figure. I have no problem with her. The colors fine, but I think for a lot of people, it's really going to come down to the swap skier because,
Yeah,
again, we don't have the official Hasbro GI Joe version.
yeah.
I now, do you think that the steering wheel or the handlebars? Do you think that the skis are going to turn with the handlebars?
I don't think they're gonna turn. But they did say that they move back and forth. I don't think it was said that turning them will move the skis. I don't remember hearing that. I don't think it will, but if that information is out there, somebody will prove me wrong. But they did say they move back and forth.
Okay.
So so you can get different size characters on it. Liquid saying Zanny and the Chameleon will sit and get discounted numerous times. It's an off character, a
Huh.
female, and with the vehicle considered odd outside of Joe fans. I don't think so. Um,
I
I may be
I
wrong. I don't think so.
I don't either, but who knows? But at this point, I just feel like this is going to be one of those ones where people are going to order multiples, and I think that once it goes up, now if it's fan channel and Amazon only, um,
Yeah,
we'll see. I mean,
yeah,
yeah, I don't know. And look, I know Matthew has definitely raved about the non-F swamp skier, right?
hmm,
And it does look cool, and it does actually turn when you turn the
yeah.
handlebars. It actually does turn. Although he says he may have put it together wrong, but I don't know. But nonetheless, yeah. I mean, it's people want that Hasbro branded official,
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see. But
Um,
I'll order her for sure, and I'll
I,
only order one because I
yeah.
don't need five swamp skiers. I mean, personally.
I'd like to have 4 or 5 swamp skiers, but I'm not gonna buy 4 or 5 swamp skiers. I will buy this one and probably give the swamp skier to Zartan,
A hundred
like like
percent. Are you
like
kidding me?
God intended.
Yes, exactly. Like
Um,
let's not play around here. Like that's just the way it is.
and Frank, that's Heart Wrencher is the gearhead.
Yeah,
Zanya's Zartan's daughter, and really she's kind of a thug.
she's really just a hua.
She's
She's just a
uh, and I had Stanley's comment highlighted and I unhighlighted it and um somewhere
It
uh,
disappeared. No,
yeah, maybe YouTube
is it a
struck it.
Pulse? It's a Pulse exclusive, is what he
No,
highlighted, and then Stanley was asking. I think it was Stanley asking about, or Joe Fan. Okay, so
either way, he
fan
said
channel.
this may be, yeah, here it is. So this may be the next to ship. These supposedly hit the US shores about a month ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
So this may be one of those Nemesis Immortals where, hey, guess what? Here's Zanya. It's going up at 1 o'clock. It's
Yeah.
in stock. Be prepared to pay for it today.
Oh, and yeah, Liquid was asking as Zanya Pulse only. I thought they said fan channel. I think it's
Somebody
Amazon fan
did.
channel.
I don't even know. All right.
Zanya is a
Here.
fan channel online stores.
All right.
There you go.
That's settled. So there's another shot from his tank over from the same shot from the side.
Sexy librarian with green hair.
Man, I definitely would probably catch some kind of swamp VD, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you would. What the hell? Eyelash. Ugh. All right. Cobra Law Royal God pre-ordered. I did. Yes.
oh, I like how they started the file card. Let the web of remembrance tell the tale.
Right. Right.
When there used to be these blue bastards with evil grins.
This is interesting because like I never thought the Royal Guard were this chunky. Uh, but
Yeah,
maybe
they're
I'm wrong, and
beefy.
I don't remember them being as big old chunky soup boys in the middle. But whatever, I don't care. I do like this. I hope this figure holds up better than Nemesis. I hope this is a better put together. Uh, 100%. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. There's some scissoring going on there for sure.
Scissor
Um,
McCumbers.
right, but yeah, this is these oddly look just kind of just cool, wacky, weird.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's a
wait,
good looking figure.
can you go back a slide and then go forward a slide? Okay,
The
interesting
lighting.
lighting.
Yeah,
Interesting
it's the
lighting. That's
lighting.
cool. Helmet slash head. This particular one looks really cool and wild. It's interesting.
So just so much stuff you can do with this figure is definitely set up to buy at least two of these guys.
You would
Um,
think. I mean, if you are into buying multiples, if you are into photography, then like obviously this is going to float your boat because you could have two of them carrying someone off right in the air or
yeah.
just having the different heads, wings. Did I see that though? It says Turk says not big on Cobra Law, but it said Cobra Law with a pistol. Says Stanley Eberhard. Um,
Well, he had
that's stupid.
no, I'm trying to remember if the original had a pistol. I
It,
know he
it
had the big axe thing.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I think that's a really dumb choice because if you think about Cobra Law and you just think about where we're at, a more organic weapon of some kind that is
He
a
did.
plant slash snake based slash something. I mean, I guess with a weapon that back in the day, but just now, like it makes way more sense to have some kind of organic something that is more appropriate for what they're doing here for the Energon universe or whatever. A pistol on his hip when he's got this big ass fucking axe thing and he's got this big I don't even know what the fuck you call it. But anyway, I don't know. Like that is a
It's
weird
it's
thing.
it it is weird, but it's weird, but it is also accurate.
This is a case where I could do without the accuracy, so to speak. I could do without that
Wee,
that wee that
wee.
pistol and do with more of like, or if you're gonna make a pistol, then have it like with some vines wrapped around it or some
Yeah.
kind of like I said, organic look to it, not just kind of that just pistol which is gonna fit right down on his side there.
Yeah.
That would
It's
be
weird.
interesting. But I did. It is a wasted accessory. I agree, Matthew. I did pre-order this guy because I do like the armor uniform. I do like the heads that we get. Are those helmets? Those are various heads, though. You take the bald head off and you put the other ones on, right? That's not a helmet.
I think those two are helmets. There's the two blue
Really?
head sculpts, and then those are I
Okay.
think those are helmets. They're a little wider, so
The mad crazy look is very disconcerting. I
it's
think I
creepy,
think
isn't
it's
it?
very Jokerish. Uh,
Yeah.
but it is creepy. It really is. I don't know where they get that from because I don't think we've ever seen these guys like that. But yeah. Now here's the deal, folks. When it comes down to it, this is where you get your once a man, you get your Pythona, you get your guard, and you get your immortal, right? And then to top it all off, when you get your globulus, right? That's when you start doing your wacky photography. That's when you
Oh
start
yeah.
doing your wacky play sets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I hated Cobra Law back in the day. I still am not a big fan. But as with most things, they have done a good job getting these things in hand. Immortal's the only one that out
Yeah.
of this lot of stuff that I was really disappointed.
Yeah. The only thing that and the cloth goods cape with this guy. So the only thing that really concerns me about this guy is the wings staying on, how the wings attach and stay on. Because I've got way too many Mythic Legions figures that wings are just like um, they're good in theory, but they. So I'm worried about that. And Billy Butch saying Bobby B said they are heads and not helmets. So that
Okay.
tells you that I didn't finish watching Bobby's review of this figure. So
Okay.
perhaps they are.
Um yeah, and I'm with Shark, as far as in a way, yes, had they put in as much on the military releases. I guess my question with that is, and I kind of get it, is that what else could they do with kind of a classic military uh, theme, right?
Yeah.
Where with shit like this, they can really kind of go cuckoo crazy on it, I guess,
Yeah.
and let
And
their
that's,
imagination run wild, so to speak.
and that's what they like. And that's what they like doing. And Eric said he wasn't able to get any Royal Guards. And yeah, and I just like skipped him. Like I'll get him. I'll order him later. It's $43. So I'll order it later. And
Yeah, I
he'll
get
come
it.
back up.
So
He'll come back up.
I was curious about getting. I was hoping that they would get the Dreadnought cycle. I was hoping that, and I think we heard that maybe that is coming down the
The
line.
trike.
Right. That's
Yeah.
something I would be very interested in. That would be a lot of fun to
I, th-
have.
I, th- I think that's probably the one we'll see with Heart Wrencher. She probably got pushed to come with
Yeah,
that.
I
But
think that vehicle would be a lot of fun.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
some of the rumors going around are. She may come with that. So
Yeah.
all right, so let's
So
get to
what
this
we got
guy.
Hydro Viper. Yeah, because we're running way over.
Yep.
Okay, Hydro Viper. I did pre-order. I do like. What I don't like is the fact that you get the one hand. You don't get another left hand, which I think is very strange. Only
Well,
for
that's how
this.
the original was.
Yeah, but I think in this day and age, I think it's again. So what are we doing? Are we just copying the original, or are we doing something a little different? What is
Yeah.
classified at this point? Are we retro carding? Are we classified lining? Are we doing something a little different? What are we providing here? So yes, I mean that's what the original was, but that's the most common complaint I've seen is that the left hand with the web, or whatever, and then B, the non-articulated manta ray. So, but you can't, because then you can't put anything in his other hand,
Yeah.
right?
Well, maybe he can throw football with Red Dog.
Maybe you can shove it up your ass. No, I just that's the only thing though, right? It's like, he can't really do anything with that other hand. And I think that's where a lot of people have a bigger problem is that they'd like to be able to put one weapon in one hand, one weapon in the other, or hold something in this hand and the other. We get a preview of Deep Six, obviously in the background, blurry background, but we know what we're getting now,
Yep.
coming soon. And that's cool. I'm all in on an articulated Deep Six instead of that shitty one we got back in the day.
And that's what this is what I was hoping he was gonna look like
Yeah,
too.
hell yeah.
Articulated version of the original. With the maybe removable snap-on suit, whatever we'll see. Um, I'm not arguing the point with Hydro Viper coming with the right hand that's webbed too. I just that's where they're coming from is the original
Right.
just had the left, and we didn't have swappable hands then, so you were
Right.
just kind of SOL. So I think it would have been a good inclusion to do to include that just the alternate right hand with the web,
Right.
but I think he looks good overall. They nailed the mask. The dive fins are a little weird. They look like giant chicken feet.
That's the other thing too is like that they really went overboard on the weirdness. But I like the texture. I like the
Yeah, it looks
textures we
cool.
get here. I like the other head sculpt. That can't be a mask, right?
I don't know.
I don't think that's a mask. I think it's another head.
I don't know which it is. I didn't get any good. I didn't get any product pictures from this, so I don't know
Um,
if it was seen displayed, um, or mentioned. I would think, I would think it would be a mask, but it's looks like it's too narrow
it's
to
yeah.
be
It's I don't
to be
think
a
it's a
a
yeah.
mask.
I think it's definitely. I think it's definitely another head.
I'm good either way, with head sculpt or mask, but I love the face sculpt on this guy. Like he's just got that just dead eyed stare where he's been all kind of like what you see with Overkill,
I
and
do. I do like that as well.
I
Yep.
think it looks really good.
Um, the let's see here. Let me get real quick.
Tank looks pretty good. Been cool if they hit that with some purple paint, but
So
uh,
yeah, you are kind of
gauges.
relegated. You are kind of relegated. Yeah, gauges, for sure. I just think you're relegated to either having him hold a knife or having him hold the gun or whatever. But he definitely can't hold both.
Because
Um,
this is going to be Eel and Torpedo's legs.
right.
Um, different,
You got different feet
different,
though.
yeah,
Ankle above
different feet.
ankle
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
texture
ankle
wise.
ankle swivels
Uh
going to
huh.
be different, but yeah, interesting. I mean, I like the look. I think he
Yeah.
looks really good.
It's just that some people said, "Hey, cut out the manta ray and give me another hand, or make the manta ray have articulation on it, and cut out the fucking knife, whatever." I 6 and 1/2 dozen the other, right? Whatever you want to do with that. Um,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm fine with the manta ray. I'm fine with it not being articulated because that's what the original come with. I think
it is
people expect him to come
small
with it. Yeah. I mean,
compared
I
to
don't,
the scorpion,
yeah.
compared to some other things that we've seen. Like it is rather small.
Well, I don't need this guy to be $44. So
Well, I can't
I'm
argue with
fine with
that.
that.
I
I'm
can't argue
fine
with
with
that.
that. And Graf, what's going on?
Hey,
How you
yeah.
doing?
Hell yeah.
Uh, and Eric, I just put them wherever. I put them on. I've got some of the stands with the clear stands with the base and the articulated arms. So I've got Torpedo sideways, like he's swimming sideways, looking at his dive watch, and the eels I've got floating just raised up like they're getting ready to surface. Um,
I'm scared to display mine because everybody will think that I swapped out the heads or something and some racist son of a bitch.
yeah, your Joe Divers with the two white
Hey,
heads.
I don't even know if I want to open that box in hopes that it might be worth some money down the line, although I don't think that's going to be the case. But Hasbro gypped me, y'all.
Yep, you're owed some blackhead.
I am owed some black head.
You
So
definitely are.
pay
What's up,
up,
Tony?
Hasbro. Tony, what's up? West
All right,
Coast.
let's keep going. So here's the back of our image box when he's floating around some sunken shit. Maybe that's the flag. Who
We are
knows?
going to get proof. We're going to get a diorama of a rusted Titanic.
You're gonna get a water. These guys are engineered to survive those depths. So you're gonna get the rusted hull of the USS
Oh,
flag.
shit.
Maybe this means that B.A. LaCar is coming down the road.
Ooh, or Geordie LaForge or B.A. Baracus or
I'd take any of those guys.
okay, here we go. Fucking pirate and football guy that looks fucking weird. Whatever. I don't give a shit about these guys.
So this is all. This is all I got is just this one image of each of them. There wasn't a lot floating around for these guys.
I can't stand these
Um,
motherfuckers. I
we do
had them
see
both.
we do see the box in the background a little bit. So you get Taurus, you
Ah,
get Red Dog. I think they look fine.
they're
This
fine. They're fine.
it's what I wanted out of these guys when we got them in classified. They did what I wanted to see in these two. Everybody is like, "Oh, Taurus is too small." Taurus is a fucking acrobat. Have you ever seen a big beefy burly bouncer looking fucking acrobat doing flips off a trapeze and shit? Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
Mainframe's not too short. Taurus is fine.
I just don't. These guys, they really, like, they don't do anything for me. I think we're just uniform wise and you know, pirate wise. I mean, I'd almost take Zanzibar and his air skiff at this point over Taurus in this look.
Not
But
not me.
um, yeah, and I get it. People want to put the Renegades together and have that team and all that. Cause whatever. I have no interest in these dudes, even with the football and the tee and all that. But whatever. Who
I
cares?
don't know that I'll pre-order them as soon as they go up, but I'll get them eventually because I mean I like Taurus Red Dog, but they look good. I don't like the weapons. They kind of did the slice and dice thing. Like one set of them looks good, one set of them looks
Okay.
meh. Um, Tor or Red Dog stuff, like their traditional weapons, they're made out of wood. So I mean, I don't know how you do wood in something that's not like a Mythic Legion style, but they could have looked better, yes. But so they're coming eventually. Those are going to be some more. We're still waiting on Zanya. We're still waiting on these guys. So then we get to this one. This one was very curious, and I think this is the last ones I got were to talk about were these guys. So special forces, a lot of words here. GI Joe Classified Legacy Collection, Action Soldier Special Forces. This is a interesting set to me. Like I don't think it looks bad. I think I like the way the guys look. I like the
Okay.
beret. I love the mask, the balaclava, or it's face paint. So I haven't really zoomed in on many of these images. Um, got the flip down modular computer thing. I got the scissors on the vest, got the all of the different stuff here packed around. I do like the different things that they're doing here. It is a very weird choice to make a US Special Forces guy come with a RPG, and I've seen it said a few times in various posts with everybody complaining about something or another. Like the weapons they gave these guys don't really scream special forces,
Okay.
like Delta Force sneak in and infiltrate and exfil kind of weapons. They're more like assault weapons.
Okay.
And we do have weapons that would have worked better for this set already in the line, so they wouldn't have needed to tool new stuff for these guys. So I think they look pretty good though.
This screams Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, I see Ghost all day.
I mean, I can't look at these without thinking about a video game. And that video game is Call of Duty. In a way, it just does that to me. Um, I like the legacy figures that they've done. I am a fan of those. Just they're not your mainline GI Joes. They go out and they want to do these.
Oh, it's a
Uh,
good call, Stu.
I do.
Latimer from the program. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Now this, as Shark mentions, like, hey, if they'd have shown this kind of attention to the regular classified mainline figures with these different accessories and like vests and belts and like just all the stuff that this comes with, but then I think that we'd be at a different price point if
Yeah.
this was common accessory action with our classifieds, then I think we'd be at a price point that would have been higher and then would now be even higher, right?
Yeah.
So in that respect, I definitely get that comment from Shark for sure. But then I just think we'd have been at a higher price point and then even higher now. So yeah, it's cool. I mean, the scissors is kind of a funny touch. That's just kind of goofy to me, but whatever. I don't know anything about the special forces. Maybe they carry, the big,
Yeah. They carry they
scissors.
have scissors. Yeah,
The
they do.
giant yellow handled scissors, I
I don't
guess,
know
is
about
something that's common.
I don't know about the swing line scissors,
Yeah,
but
I'm like, are they
uh,
that big? Like, okay, but yeah, I
they
mean,
double as a weapon.
right. I mean, I'm probably in for this. At the same token, I don't. I'm not going to pre-order this because I know I'm going to be able to find this.
Yeah, thank you, Eric. Trauma shears. Yeah. Um yeah, these guys are not they're not gonna be hard to get. I will I'll get one, maybe two for the various looks, especially if that head sculpt will fit other figures. Somebody has said, hope that fits Stalker. Man, imagine
Right,
Stalker with that head. So
right.
definitely look better than the fucking head they gave poor Stalker. Um, so I just the RPG is strange because that's a
That
you
is
know
weird.
it's a Eastern Bloc style weapon. You don't really think of like our guys toting around RPGs
Hell
and
no, not for this
yeah,
figure, not for this particular style
special
of figure.
forces. Yeah.
No.
Um, so while I like this, I do have some things about it I don't like. So I'm like you, I do like it. I will pick it up. I'm not gonna rush out and pre-order this. I'll get this in stores. Eventually this is going to wind up going on clearance like we've seen with
Yeah,
the firefighter.
it
Some
will.
people have found the police officer on clearance
Yes.
already at some of the Walmarts. So my one major gripe with this figure is I was really hoping that they would make these legacy figures keep this more to things like firefighters and cops. We've all talked about the other things we want to see. Everybody wants an EMT.
Right.
Smoke jumper keeps coming up. There's all kind of civilian, military slash civilian roles. I was really hoping that's where they were going to go with the legacy line, and then just make another line for the military esque figures. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll jump back and forth, but this kind of starts the cycle. Well, again, like we got four military figures, and then we got the cop and the firefighter, and then we go right back to military. Like they kind of whetted our appetite for these background, um, characters that people want for whatever photography, or just because you think it's cool to have a firefighter or a regular modern police officer on the
Right.
shelf. I was hoping they would keep that up with the legacy line. And it's no hate on this figure. It's
No,
not
there's
the
I don't
direction I wanted to see him go.
I agree. It's not you're not shitting on the figure. It's just I like what I like the cut of your jib there, buddy.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I think an EMT, I think a fucking meter maid. Come on, y'all. Seriously? Like, let's get a meter maid going. Come on.
Yeah.
Respect the meter maid.
I've got cars she can write tickets on. Uh,
No, seriously though. Yeah, I agree. I think maybe keep it in line with what we think that would have been. But then on the other hand though, like we've gotten what we've gotten in that legacy line. Yes, you got a firefighter, right? Whatever. Like you've got your different branches of the military. Other than maybe your Coast Guard and then an EMT, then are you gonna start doing like doctors and scrubs? Are you gonna start doing like you see what I'm saying? Like I don't know where you go from that. We got a police officer already. We got firemen, then an EMT. But beyond that, I think it's going to be more military. We have to kind of keep it military. I agree these weapons don't work for special forces, but I see what they're doing here. Will we then start getting like an admiral? Will we get a general in classic attire? Will we, where do we go from here?
yeah.
At this point when we've covered some of those bases with these legacy figures. Uh, this is cool, but I agree with you. I don't think anybody's going to have any trouble getting it. I don't see any rush to go out and get it and pre-order it. It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm sure most people love this head sculpt with the paint.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
Ghost all day. Dead presidents. That was another one. Yeah.
right.
Lawrence Tate, O Dog, going out
Yeah,
loony like O Dog. So yeah, everybody's saying he can't wait to rearm these guys, and thank God for gridiron. Y'all gonna give me
I
some
can see it.
gridiron because I'm not gonna buy a $35 figure and another $35 weapon set for him. So uh, they'll be using these mismatched weapons, or I'll be getting some other shit out of the parts bags. So uh,
Tony, female nurses in tight scrubs. I have this one thing that keeps popping up in my YouTube shorts, and it's funny as shit. But I'm like, I know this can't be a real hospital that this chick is making these videos in. Like, there's
I've
no
seen a couple of
way.
those. So Billy Butch might be a valid point. Operators would use other country weapons to disguise their footprint. So
Sure, I get it.
maybe we have a reason there.
I get it.
Yeah. That's true. I got a bunch of John stuff too. But every time I buy 3D printed guns, they break like a motherfucker. I don't care what they are. I don't care who makes them. They're brittle. They look great. They're brittle. Oh, dude.
Fucking Stu.
Stu got. Hey, there's a place for it. There's a place for it in pictures. So All right, so that was mole rat. I had the mole rat file card, so I just threw that up there because hey, one more file
Hey,
card
yeah, whatever.
for stage two mole rat. So just the fact that they're actually getting us some file cards for stuff. So
Right.
um, no, I don't manhandle them. They can't survive a fall over. They can't survive a 3-inch fall on a table.
You
Uh,
manhandled him.
is what's happening here. So, um, all right.
Oh,
So
freaking
there's
Tony.
the new shit. There's our take
There
on
it
it.
is.
Um, when maybe next 2 weeks when we do the next Sevens Wild, we'll be able to give our thoughts on hit and run and lifeline and all of those guys, whichever of those guys we get, because some of us ain't got them yet.
Yeah, I believe Hit and Run is being shipped out here for me in maybe a couple days since he was the one I got charged for. And then I assume Lifeline might be tomorrow. It could be overnight, could be in the next couple days too. So, yeah.
I was looking to see if I had any more like PayPal emails to come in while we've been on, but I did not. So I've been charged for 2 figures, no idea which two. So um
Uh, let's see.
we'll see. I'll find out in a couple days, I guess. And then next week, sometime when DHL shows up with them. But DHL.
So, um, yeah, I just like them to be shipped together, to be honest with you. That's why I was just kind of like, said one at a time. I'd prefer them to be
Yeah.
shipped together. Big Lob Night Viper delivered today. Good on you, Tony.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
was
so yeah.
when Amazon had, who was it, Hit and Run and Lifeline that they got first, I think, those two. So I got there when I saw that they had them when, like I got there to order them because they sold out really quick because
Yeah.
everybody was like, oh shit, they got them and ordered them. But I'm not going to pay Amazon surge pricing for them because they're $29.99. They've already gone up to $27.99. I'm not
Okay.
going to pay that surge pricing shit for them to get them, you know, a week or 10 days or whatever early like that.
Uh,
I might
I,
have done that last year, but
I'm not. I'm not. I don't play that game.
the spending is going to be different this year, and so like I'm gonna wait. Like I can wait for these
Yeah, I
guys.
mean, it's obviously it's like, hey, if I'm trying to get it and make that review and whatever, then that's fantastic and that's great. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I know at least for myself, I'm okay with I get them when I get them. I've always said that. I've
Yeah.
always said that. I get them when I get them. I don't hate on anybody that gets something first or quicker or whatever. It's fine. But yeah, for me, it's just one of those things. It's like, hey man, they'll get here when they get here, and as soon as I get them, man, that's great. Like that's super cool. But yeah,
Word.
no
It's
big worries on my part.
um say what's up to Commander Wolf saying 2-pack with the window viper.
Oh
Man,
shit.
I want a viper, window viper. Like it just if they ever get into the deep cut cartoon stuff,
Oh, are you kidding me?
we've done shows
Oh,
on this like who and I don't want to open that rabbit hole because I
we
got to go
know
to
because
bed.
it is very. We're hour and 15 minutes over, and not that that's a big deal, but you work way earlier than I do. You have to get up. I don't. But yes, Commander, that is 100% like give it to me. Give me the Viper. Like I
The viper.
all them shits. I want all
We
them shits. All them deep cuts, all that bullshit. Bring it. I don't
the
want Super 7 having it. I don't want, anybody else having it. Bring it all.
and then
Hasbro, you own that shit. Let's
the
go.
the Viper and BA Lacar 2-pack.
Like, dude. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, let's go. Let's get the fun house. You know what I mean? Let's get French
Games
Maid and
Master.
Lady J, Games Master, right? Let's get Bikini Baroness, right? Let's get
Man,
on
everybody
vacation
wants it.
Flint.
everybody wants that bikini Baroness. Yeah, Flint and his frat boy sweater
I
and
mean,
shit.
at this point, man, like, it's funny to kind of wrap up. It's like when you look around the toy landscape and you see what other companies are doing and you see what other companies aren't scared to do, and you see what like a Cammy figure looks like, and you see what some of these anime figures look like. It's like, I get it. If you want to pretend you have this modicum of like virtue amongst yourselves, but in my opinion, I'm like, man, you target your audience, cater to your audience, and there are some things that you just know would 100% crush it,
Yeah,
crush it, and give that to people and make money.
yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
trying
I'd love to have
to
that,
PSA kids. Oh
man.
God.
But
Oh
not to
shit.
get too in the weeds with it, but yeah, man, like I truly would. It's like, there's money in front of you. Reach out and grab it. That's my
Yep.
opinion.
Get your money. Get your money, Hasbro.
Yeah.
I don't need dinosaurs. I need Honda Loos. Oh
uh,
man. So we had a couple other things, but it's too late, so it's not anything. It was kind of fun filler stuff. So let's get ready and get out of here. We still got
yeah, let's.
four hours and 10 minutes on a Wednesday night. So long damn time. Yes, Steeler and short fuse, $26
It's
at
good
Target,
shit right there.
and they're going like that. Mine had one left today, and I was like, do I really want that extra stuff? No. All right, so hit that like on the way out if you guys don't
Yes.
mind. Helps in that algae rhythm. Pop blender, what you got coming up over on the pop
Man, oh
blender chat?
man. So I apologize for not having an unfiltered stream last Sunday night, but I did have my son, and he was off on Monday, so I got to have him an extra day and spend time with him. But yes, Sunday night unfiltered. I have a few stories to go over, man. There's some video game madness that happened with a game that opened up and then is shut down after 3 weeks. It lost 99.05% of its player base in less than 3 weeks. A game called High Guard. I'm going to talk about that, show some tweets and stuff from the developers, and blaming the fans as always. And then, yes, I've got some good stuff to go over on Sunday night and the next Tuesday with Matthew. Obviously, the final episode of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. We're going to be talking about that. Another episode of Primal. And then we're closer to getting ready for summer box office, man. Spring box office. There's some good shit coming out very soon. So we're gonna get into that too.
Spring break next month.
It's
Stuff. So
coming, man. We're close. A lot of movies coming out, and so we're gonna try to jump on top of it. But yes, that's about it, man. That's really all I've got right now. I probably do have a couple quick videos I want to make on a couple topics, and they won't be long essay by any means, but they might just be little 5 minute, 8 minute kind of things. So be on the lookout for that.
Word sounds good. So I will guess I'll be having some GI Joe reviews sometime in the next week with the new wave, and I'm not going to get in any hurry about filming them. So there's not going to be any sitting down and doing 5 in a day. So be getting those out, get my thoughts out on those guys. Be back next Wednesday night right here with Crusty Old Crow for Backyard Battlefield. Don't know what we're going to talk about. Probably get Crow's opinion on some of what we looked at tonight. So might get a little more condensed version, and then whatever else has happened since then. So got that coming up. I am working on a new Cobra News Now section. Gone through the first draft on it, and I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. So, and then I've got to get the second part of it ready. So
Nice.
got that going on. Let's see. Seems like quick update on Fring Viper. Fring Viper is on his way to his fourth or fifth stop. Fourth, I think.
Sweet.
He just hit the the mail today, so he's making some progress. Let's hope that that keeps up because there's a lot of people that's gonna have him this time. Other than that, I think that is going to wrap it up. So thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out, listening to us ramble and bitch. And as soon as I open this screen back up, we will see you guys in
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Get ready for a surprise.